Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're hardcore harvest on the farm tonight. Got a couple fields of corn, a couple fields of beans to go, and we have a surprise coming. Not sure where in stream it's coming, but there is a surprise coming tonight, so it ought to be pretty cool. Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy you know what? Sunday. Let's take the volume down up top. Purnell, Dairy Kid, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Get my top put together. We're good there. Does this work now? And why in the world? Why is that not working? Give me 1 second, folks. Let me I don't understand this. Aaron, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Turn on, please. Yeah, these don't turn on. I'm kind of screwed. I can't. There we go. Okay, will it work now? No, it won't. Hold on. I know what's wrong now. Mac Power, how are you doing? Because I have to get these on day 37, Stitzer. I do not understand why the Stream Deck does this. And when I start every stream, I got to do the same thing. Day 37, day 37, day 37, day 36, day 37. This one didn't take. Day 37. Everything should be good. I hit that button. That should hit chat. Bingo. We got it. Guys, with that, let's go to the farm. Cobra, how are you feeling? And why did my game disappear? This is amazing. Can anything else? Guys, I honest to God, I did all this right before I went live and everything worked fine. There it is. When I alt tab out, it should not do that. Okay, it didn't that time. Maybe we're fixed now. Coburn, how are you feeling today, bud? Bourbon Proof, how are you doing? Extremely sore and uncomfortable. So guys, I just got done. We had like 3 bales of wool. I got them in the barn, and I also got the sheep fed. I threw 3 bales in there. So we're going to get moving on getting some beans off. Coburn, I'm sorry to hear that. How do I want to do this? Trying to get the beans off first, guys, because the price of beans at the elevator are going down as we speak. And you know, we do not have grain bins on this map, so we're trying to get that taken care of first and foremost. So I have this field of beans, and then we have the big field of beans behind the Kwanzaa hut. Then we've got that field of corn right there, and then there's a field of corn on the main road here clear to the north side. And that's all we got left. At that point, we are good to go. Forgot to hit analytics. That's what's wrong. I knew something up top didn't look right. There we go. Yeah, I decided we'd go ahead and do this early. I know there's a lot of folks want to watch the Super Bowl. Don't get me wrong, I like football. Not really interested in either team playing. So I've got no skin in the game, but I would like to watch the commercials. See how them all come out. So we figured we'd go a little bit early rather than at 7 o'clock tonight. And oh boy, and go that route. Seemed like the thing to do. Finally get a day off after the last few weeks. Been doing lots of due diligence and quotes for potential brewery space. Oh, gotcha. You've been busy. Yeah, we had father-in-law come down and we did lunch. Steak, potatoes, and Mama had peas. I don't like peas, so she rewarmed my carrots and Brussels sprouts. They were buttered, blackened carrots and Brussels sprouts. And she had 2 steaks about like that. I'd say they were, one was probably 10 ounce, one was 8 ounce. I ate the 8 ounce, that was it. And I had about 8 potatoes. Everything else went in the fridge for later. I did my Ozempic last night and I am not hungry. I'm watching you. I won't be on when the Super Bowl's on, per now. I want to, Mom and I both enjoy the commercials. And, you know, it's, had the Redskins won, she'd had skin in the game because she is a Washington fan. But Philadelphia won that game. So, neither one of us have a team in. I will be rooting for the Eagles, just because I'm not a big fan of the Chiefs. Don't want to start any drama. I don't want people to blacklist me because I said something bad about Patrick Mahomes, or I don't want that. But I'd like to see a decent game, and I'd like to see a game that the refs, that the refs don't decide who wins. So, you know, we'll watch. I mean, there's always good commercials. I myself am not into the halftime show at all. I don't know the guy, never heard of him, so I doubt I even watch that. But I'm liable to pull some frozen pizza out. I want frozen pizza. I don't think Mama does. I want frozen pizza for the Super Bowl. So I figure I'll pop a spot in the recliner and do that. I had contemplated going to Micro Center today to return. I got some RAM over here that wouldn't work with the setup I'm doing, so I had to swap that around. So I was going to go down and return that today, but we had a pretty good ice storm here last night. Have ice everywhere, and decided that tomorrow is probably a better day, so I think I want to try to go down tomorrow. I don't know if Mama wants a break and take a trip down and back. I mean, if I go by myself, I'm liable just to run through McDonald's and get a double hamburger and a drink. But if Mama goes with me, we'll find us something to eat down there. Pizza, cheese sticks, garlic bread from a local joint for lunch. Wanted to get in before the game rush. I understand that. I wouldn't be opposed to driving up to Schwokes and doing that if it wasn't for the commercials. I truthfully, I don't want to. There's supposed to be some very interesting commercials in this Super Bowl. At least that's what rumor is. So, just so I can make a educated guess myself, I'd kind of like to watch them. So I did last night, the cornfield we were on down the road, I did finish it. And then I went to the backfield, the W field, and I peeled the beans off there. I didn't want to do like 3 or... Whoa, come on, dude. I didn't want to do 3 or 4 streams of harvest. I wanted to kind of knock it down a little bit and see if we couldn't pull it off in 2. When we are done with harvest, we'll get into fall tillage. As of right now, we don't have anything that needs lime. You know what? I'm trying to get 29 foot with a 28 foot head. But the surprise we got is we may be looking at a new combine. We're slowly contemplating that move. The dealer is supposed to at some point today bring us out a combine and an 8-row corn head for us to take a look at, and we may be looking at an upgrade. They won't give us anything for the old L here. This is an L2, so I don't figure it makes any sense to get rid of it. We'll throw it back in the Wood Morton, and I mean, she's got a lot of good parts on her and all. We'll go that route with it. You know, I never thought about this. This would be the smart thing to do. What's a case, Purnell? The new combine we're looking at? No, it's not a case. It's not a case, I'll put it that way. It's a used model that the dealer's got a fair price on. No, the one we'd put in the woods is this in here. Yeah, the new model, well, it ain't new. It's a used combine, but we'd be looking at it and an 8-row corn head. I mean, that'd help us shell corn a little quicker. We got an 8-row planter, so we started harvest this year with a 6-row corn head and an 8-row, or I'm sorry, a 8-row planter and a 6-row corn head. So that forced me this spring, I had to drive straight. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll just have to wait and see, bud. It's going to be a surprise. Was kind of hoping that maybe Schwoke or Smethwick would be free to jump in for a little bit. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to get a lot of warning out there that we were going live right now. I did put out an Instagram, whatever you call that. I put out a tweet, posted something in EOS. Oh, we'll have some people chat on and off, Purnell. You got to understand, I'm having a blast just playing on this map. I absolutely, positively love this map. I love the playthrough we've got going. We got some plans. We want to buy that farm right there. We'll just have to see what happens. We paid $135,000 back off the loan. So we figured that we'd be able to pull more of a loan out, but we went in the other day and it won't give us a penny, which kind of threw me for a loop. I really wasn't expecting that. You know, we had a $2 million loan out at one point, and we're down to $1.5 million right now, and we don't have a penny we can pull out. We figured we'd have at least $500,000 we could pull out. So the beans that are in this is what is left from that backfield. And then I took both of the grain trucks. We filled both of them back there. I ran them down. We're going to take this fella. We're going to park him out here on the road. Well, not on the road. We're going to park him on the side of the road. Park him like that, leave the 4-ways on. Go get the combine dumped, and we'll get moving. Once you get the field opened up, you can generally move through it pretty quick. I don't think that semi will hold the whole field. We'll see what we can get. I'll tell you, Aaron, this is an amazing map. MRG outdid himself on this one. He really, really did. I almost feel like this map here should be a stepping stone for maps of the future. You know, he if he'd have got his precision done and in here, oh man, there wouldn't be another map like this on Farm Sim. And away we go. Hey, let's put her in gear. There we go. Wow, I can't believe I'm saving already. Game ain't been up that long. Okay, where are we at? I wanted to check animals real quick. Nothing. So we got basically 2 months there. 3. So we got time on animals. We're good to go. At the bank, if I go to take a loan right now, it will not let me take anything. It says 0. So I don't understand that. Now, do you guys remember I showed you the other day that with soybeans, we like to cut soybeans at a little bit of an angle. And the reason for that is you run down less rows. So here we go. We're gonna cut these at an angle again. We'll do that last field the same way. Wow, imagine this. Guys, I see I am rendering just a second, but no reason to be rendering right now at all. No reason. Just bear with me, we'll be back. Trying to learn YouTube algorithm, and I threw a word in just to see what would happen today. I threw hardcore harvest in, and numbers are down. I wonder if that's a word you don't use. Believe it or not, Aaron, Mortar is running just regular precision on this map, and it's working for him. So we're kind of afraid to add it at this point. I mean, if we do, we'd have to relime everything, which is fine. We'd get everything back. We're technically set now, so we would work to get everything back set again, and then we would just F12 the money back into our account. That would be the way to do it. But, you know, we shouldn't be penalized. I'd love to have precision in here. Oh, that's something else I need to do today. I got to go into Giants Editor, and that field across the road, we are going to end up buying it, but I'm going to peel some fences out of there. Hey, Braden, how are you doing? We want to get some fences out of that farm and make it where it's good, farmable, ready to rock and roll. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, bud. Yeah, I think I had intended on going to bed last night like 11 o'clock. Early. Yeah, that... Braden, don't you already know the answer to that question? Yes, we're streaming early. With the Super Bowl on tonight, I'd kind of like to watch... More or less, I'd like to watch the commercials. Me and Mama usually watch that together. So we're going to watch that. So I figured I'd go ahead and do this, do the stream, so we're still doing a Sunday stream. Man, I'll tell you what, Aaron, it scared the snot out of me too, but I don't know. I almost wish, so where our farm is, Mortar's the farm right behind us. And I almost wish that we'd have tied his right into this one and had multiple people playing on this map. This map here, you could actually have 2 or 3 really nice farms on this map. And it would be fun. He's running a little newer equipment than what we are, but not a lot newer. You know, heck, we're running a lot of old school. Hey, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick it up, not turn the head off. You know, I wouldn't want to put a second farm on this one that's running all brand new stuff. I'd kind of like to fit to the time period we're in here, or that we're trying to be in here. But you figure a lot of the time we've been on here, there's been 3 of us on this plan. So we're guessing our average hour for every hour the server's been up, 2.25, 2.5. We're getting close to 1,000 hours on this server, or on this gameplay. And I'm right there with you. I would not want to lose that. That would be horrible. I would be upset. Now granted, we could rebuild the whole thing. We could rebuild it pretty daggone quick. I don't want to put all that time into it. I mean, I'm saying quick. It'd take... just the landscaping and that we've done, it takes some time. We've got some areas of fields that, as we've seen, they were problems. We got them flattened out and everything, and I don't know that we could find every one of those places right now. Give her a heck of a shot. Let's see what happens. I don't know. That's probably a discussion that needs to happen with Schwoke and Smethwick here also. I do know we need a big paycheck here. And so what we did, Aaron, and I mean I guess the thought as I did this, we plowed a lot of stuff together, but then we turned around and put our own borders in, so that field sizes were a little more realistic for the equipment we've got, and that has made this a lot of fun. So there is some grind to this. I mean, I'll be honest here. Where'd my mouse go? Field 33 right here was corn, and to go into that field with a 6-row corn head and come all the way across, that was a grind. You know, I finished just over half of that last night, and then I came back here and I cut all of these beans. And then we've got beans right here and right here. And then there and there's our 2 cornfields we got to go. So, I mean, that was one of the reasons we've kind of been eyeballing looking at a 8-row corn head, because a 6-row corn head takes time. We kind of contemplated about a farm down the road over there yesterday, giving us the opportunity to get some cattle. I don't ever want to have a huge cattle map here. The sheep are very easy to take care of, but on the cattle side, you know, if we could get, I don't know, 10, 15 head, whoa, that was close. I think that'd be fun, but we'll see how it works. You know, I love to take a map, Aaron, and start with this older stuff and then slowly work my way through time. You know, work ourselves up. I actually haven't looked here today. Yeah, see, we really don't have anything in the store we can use. We try to keep an eye on that. But you know, as we move forward, we'll move to we'll get into I don't know if we get another 8,000 or maybe we buy a 7250, get rid of the 1486. We could actually get rid of 2 of the 86s, maybe keep the 15, get rid of the 1486 and the 1086. But having that 15 around is kind of neat. Or maybe we get rid of the 14 and 15, you know, and do another decent size 8000 series tractor and have a couple of tractors that are bigger. We can take care of a lot of the tillage and stuff like that with those. We can't use any of the 86s on that grain drill we've got, because when you go and you try to lift it up, it's all on a 3-point hitch. I'll be honest, that's a lot of weight on the back of a tractor, and there just ain't enough weight on the front of it to keep the front end of the tractor down. So that's the reason we've done that. Yeah, and you want me to be honest, Aaron? I don't really want dairy. Where we're milking and all. I want beef, and the farm we were looking at is this one right here. Oh, hold on, this one right here ties into what we're already got here, and it just gives us a small barn right here and what have you. We can run some cattle. We could make this whole thing grass. You know, it's some ideas, some things we can look at for the future. Hey, Midnight Hobbit, how are you doing, buddy? You home for the weekend now? The short weekend? Do you have your truck back, or is it still in the shop? Home for the weekend? Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. Truck still in the shop. Any idea when it'll get out, or are you guys waiting on insurance for some stuff? Or hey, Farmer Minnie, how are you doing, buddy? Guys, we are running a little earlier tonight today because I did figure some folks would want to watch the Super Bowl. I know my wife and I do normally watch it for the commercials, and tonight's no different. I really, as I said earlier, I really don't have a team in the game. But I'd like to see the commercials and all. Yeah, FP, I went early today, simply because Mama and I would like to watch a Super Bowl. No idea, waiting for insurance. I figured that was it. You said the insurance was going to be your holdup. To those that missed it, Coburn did say something in here. He did say something in here a little earlier. He's kind of in and out. He's not feeling real good today. Well, I'll tell you, I got up this morning and I was on fire. You know, I took care of the puppies, got them out in and breakfast, got my meds taken, got all the trash gathered and got it out front already. Got my laundry out of the dryer and everything folded and put away. Got the dishwasher cleaned and emptied. Just a lot of little things that I wanted to get knocked out. Got a shower in. I mean, I got a lot of stuff done. Who would I like to win? I'll be honest, I really don't have any skin in the game here. I'm a Cowboys fan, but I'll be honest, I'd rather not see the Chiefs win. So I'll have to say I'm going to be an Eagles fan tonight. I'm going to spend more time enjoying commercials, and I've been wanting a frozen pizza. I know Mama's not excited about it, but I'd like to have a frozen pizza. So I'm waiting for that in the commercials. Gotcha, Braden. The info, the other trucker midnight. I didn't know there was another trucker involved. Oh, FP, you sent me a message. I'll be honest, I didn't even catch that. Hold on a second. The other person who got his vehicle damaged had to call that trucking company to get the correct. Oh, gotcha. And that's something else we got to look into, Aaron. And I'll be honest, Farmer Minnie, I don't really want to start a big fight with that, but I've seen some things that are very, very questionable, and I can't explain them. I'm not going to blame the Chiefs for cheating. There's a lot of talent on that team, but I have seen some stuff that makes me go, what? You know, but I'll be honest, I think about any team you look at, you could look at them and try to say the same thing, truthfully. Where are we at here? Yeah, I don't know. You know, as I said earlier, there are supposedly there's some hot commercials supposed to hit tonight, and it'll be interesting to see them. I don't know that I'm going to have enough room to make another whole round. You know what? We're going to get ballsy and try it, guys. Yep, you'll have to give me a second, Midnight Hobbit. I got to get turned around here and headed back the other way. It's hard to read when there's a whole lot there. He walked a tall load and wasn't using escort being overtaken. Sticks to the trade. Ouch. Yeah, that was expensive, Midnight Hobbit. What opinion should I have, Farmer Mini? I mean, I've liked every farm sim that's ever come out. Truthfully, I really have. But I mean, I think every year it's got better. Or not every year, but every new game that has come out has been an increase. You know, I enjoyed playing Farm Simulator 09. You know, the step increase to 11, the step increase to 13 weren't as big. When we went to 15, I think that was probably the biggest of all of them. That was an increase, and 15 was better. When 17 come out, I feel it was considerably better, and then to top it off, you know, I'm not going to make that. To top it off, when 22 come out, it was light years above 19. You know, it was a pretty nice deal. Oh, come on, Bessie. But you know, 25 is a better game than 22. It really is. And the thing is, I kind of gave my opinion on some stuff the other night on Twitch, but Giants gives us a book. It's just a book of blank pages, and then the modders bring us those mods, and they fill those pages and make the game what it is. And we just have to give them modders a little bit of time, and they will give us those pages, and things will be nice and neat again. But that's you know, and understand, you know, we can't blame the modders, because the process to get a mod, to get a map, to get anything into 25 is not as easy as it was to do it in 22. So it's a whole different Giants editor. So you had to learn the new Giants editor. Then you had to turn around and I mean, it's a lot of work. To do a proper conversion, you know, if we were to take this combine, which granted you'd have to go to the original modder and get permission to move this over to 25. You don't just do it and, oh, surprise, you know, you should get permission to do that stuff. So for us to do that, I mean, it may take a day and a half to get this conversion done, from the understanding I have. I don't do conversions. I don't know how to do them. I just know that there's a lot of work now. You know, to convert from 19 to 22, it wasn't near as bad, but to convert from 22 to 25, it's a whole different ball game. Whole different ball game. Welcome back, Braden. I want to get a couple other screens put together in OBS for YouTube. I'd like to have a big camera one. I ain't got puppies in here right now, but I'd like to get maybe a big puppy cam and a big puppy cam, a big cam on me. Maybe even one up top, so if there's something up top I wanted to show you guys, I could. You know, I could pull a picture up of something on Amazon I was looking at. I would, before I do anything, I'd like to understand the buttons within Stream Deck that run OBS are fine. The buttons that run the cameras and that are fine. The buttons that run the two sounds that I do have in here are fine. But the buttons that actually go to YouTube, I got a problem there, and I'm not sure what the problem is. It keeps knocking me out of YouTube. we'll get 3 hours in stream and it'll shut them buttons off on me and I won't be able to hit them anymore. I can hit them right now, but you know, it's going to stop me. And I believe once it stops me the first time, I can't get back in and do them again. Says I've entered YouTube too many times or something. You know, I've had this stuff hooked up over on that Twitch site for 4.5 years and I've never had a problem. And I can't keep YouTube together for more than 4 hours. I got this field peeled off. Hey Klein, how are you doing, buddy? I'm almost thinking I should, I don't know, we'll have to see exactly where the fuel is when we get done here. Our last field of beans isn't too far away, it's right here. I saw that picture. FP, I'm impressed. You're moving right along. You're learning well. What's for dinner? Klein, before you answer that, let me tell you, Mama made steak, sliced potatoes, and then peas, which I don't eat. So she warmed up my Brussels sprouts. They're blackened buttered Brussels sprouts and carrots. I'm going to say the two steaks she had there for me was like an 8 ounce and a 10 ounce. And I knew there was more than I could eat. So she grabbed the 10 ounce, put it back on the plate. So I ate the 8 ounce one. And I had 8-9 slices of potato that I put some ketchup on. It just sounded good today. And I think I had 3 or 4 Brussels sprouts, and I'm stuffed. Day one after Ozempic is like this for me every time. It just rocks my world. Pasta bake with ham cubes and loads of Swiss on top. Gotcha. Gotcha, FP. So we'll be able to finish this field. I don't know that we'll get it all in the semi, but we'll have a semi full. Normally during a football game, you know, I have my phone out there. I'll have the Amazon Fire, and when the commercials hit, you'll go and you'll look at the phone or fiddle around on the Fire. And tonight's the night you don't do that. During the football games, when I'll look at my phone and all that, but I kind of want to pay attention and catch the commercials if I can. Here, we about got the first field peeled off. We're down to 1 field of beans, guys. Then beans are harvested for the year. I'm gonna grab this while I'm right here. We're really concerned because we do have some snow in the month of December. You can't harvest in rain or snow or any of that. You have issues with yield. Now I'm pretty sure this won't all fit in this semi. How full is the semi? 87%. Yeah, it won't all fit in the semi. But before I run anything to town, I'll try to get everything filled up. There you go. Semi full on wheels, ready to rock and roll. Now, I'm probably going to run the 2 grain trucks with wagons. I'll run them back and get them turned around and in the lane. Then we'll start in on this last field here. See how many beans we can get peeled off it. I really figured in this field it'd take a full semi and the majority of a grain truck, and we only got 75 bushel going into a grain truck. Excuse me. I love this truck. Hey, Scurvy Nebula, how are you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday, everybody. Now, being the truck is empty, I'm not afraid to turn it around in the field. Excuse me. Grab us another truck here. This is the Smurf. Yeah, hey, we've talked a little bit about the Super Bowl. That's part of the reason I'm going early, because I know a lot of people like to watch it. Some of us are watching it for the commercials, some for the halftime show, some for the game. So I figured we'd go live on the early side here today and open it up where folks were able to watch the Super Bowl if they wanted to. Steve, how are you doing, buddy? How's everybody feeling today? Everybody feeling good? Nobody sick? That'd be awesome. Now this is a big field, so I'd kind of like to be empty right here. Hey, Steve, we had a heck of an ice storm here last night. After I took the dogs out the last time, I went ahead and I salted the back porch real good, and then I did the concrete back porch from the steps over to the garage, and then kind of a little path so that I can get out and on the grass for taking them outside. And then I went down the sidewalk about halfway to out in front of the garage. I mean, basically you walk down the sidewalk halfway and then you step over in the yard, and it's not that bad, not that slick. Yeah, we ain't nothing like that here, Steve. We're cold. And there's some meteorologist on YouTube that come out and said we're supposed to get all these snowstorms here and Arctic cold blast middle of the week. Well, I'm going to be honest with you, my phone ain't showing that stuff. I don't know where he's getting this from. He sure is getting views on YouTube. Maybe I need to start doing that too. Put out a weather forecast once a week over here. Get all kinds of views on it. Where I'm from had a snowstorm yesterday. Yeah, ours wasn't snow, ours was ice. I know last night Schwoke lost his internet. I don't know if he's got it back yet. I don't know if they got ice on lines or on a box or on something and it took it out, or what happened. I haven't seen nor heard from him today. Our idea here, guys, we're going to try to run 3 rounds around this field and get her opened up nice and neat. This is the last of our beans for the year. It's technically 2:30 in the afternoon in game time, but it honestly, the way the sun's going, it seems a lot later than that. You get the sun in these trees and you can't see the edge of the field because of the shadows and everything. It's a pain in the butt. On my way to Clearwater. You going out to the beach? Somebody said, yeah, when I got to Florida that you'd find me a bike and we'd go for a bike ride. And I said, that damn bridge you go over? Yeah, I'm not riding a bicycle over that thing. Is not going to happen. Guaranteed. Yeah, Mama and I will watch the Super Bowl. I'll be honest, Steve, I'm not really into the game. I don't have any team in it. So we're watching. We'd like to see the commercials. Generally the best commercials of the year. What's the plans for the next map? You want me to be honest, Farmer Mini? I think I wanna keep going on this and then keep growing this farm. I'd like to grow this, and I'll be honest, 6 months from now I could see us still playing on this map. And if you've been here and a part of most of it and seen it from the beginning up till then, it will be really, really neat. I'm still kind of waiting on a map in Farm Sim 25 to come out that I like. That map has not happened yet. But you know, I know I was kind of excited when they said Midwest Horizon had dropped, and then I got in and seen it, and it's like, you know what? That's not dropped. You know, don't even. What I saw was not what I would call a nice playable map. You know, I'd like to have a 4X map. I'd like to get some folks that have hung around for quite a while involved and see if we couldn't put 4 farms on a 4X map and do that. We did that on Tahitian in 22. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 5 farms on that one, and that was a lot of fun. It's only like 25 miles. What's that, bike ride? Farmer Mini, I won't play that one. I actually can't play that one. The problem is that map is hid behind a Patreon paywall, and it is dead against Giants. Giants does not allow that, and he's doing it anyway. And it has been mentioned that if people want to start playing stuff like that that's hid behind a Patreon paywall and never comes out, that they could lose their partnership with Giants. And I don't want to do that. You know, if I was to sit down with someone and they made a map for me and I chose to tip them for the time they put in, I don't have a problem with that. But, you know, for someone to just take mods, I mean, I've seen the map. It's a nice map, but it's hid behind a Patreon paywall, and I can't do that, bud. I can't take the chance. No matter what I think of the map, I can't take the chance. You know, I've seen some maps that have come out that looks like they got rushed really hard to try to get them out quickly. But, you know, I don't know. Another problem with me is I generally don't do a lot of solo playthroughs. So I'll have, you know, Schwope, Smethwick, Demonic Dragon, Coburn, Hender, Mortar. There's a whole group of people that could play on a map with me. And it's hard to have a Patreon map that you're not supposed to share with anybody, and you can't do that. Mr. Stony Grizz in the house. How are you doing, Stony? Home of the cheater plow. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Stony's like, come on, man. I used it one time. I was so proud of Stony when he was out there and he had that small chisel plow, and then all of a sudden here he came. He ran home and he grabbed the cheater plow. You'd need to tie 3 quad tracks together to pull that thing. What project's that? Yeah, but that's another reason we went early, Steve. I am having the time of my life, Stony, to be honest with you. I have got where I really it's a mix of this map and the playthrough that we're doing on it. I fell in love with this. I have a whole new passion for the Farming Simulator franchise, and it's all because of this map, this playthrough. And what's weird, I mean, anyone that knows me knows, I mean, I own both red and green tractors in real life. I'm talking real tractors, not toys. And I prefer the green. But on this map, we're all red with Gleaner combines. Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, FP, that's not a good thing for me. Oh, you're fine, Mom A. How are you doing today? Mom A, I'll apologize. I do not have your hat boxed yet. I'm going to have to ask Mama for a box, because if not, it's going to come in a big box. You're going to go, what the world? Oh, my ram, the correct ram, came today, along with some treats for the dogs. And Amazon, we've got a box on the front porch that they can put stuff in. I mean, it's a big deck box. And it was on top of the box in the elements. And to make matters worse, it's 4 foot across the porch. No foot tracks. There were foot tracks on the sidewalk up to the steps, and no foot tracks. They threw that thing from the steps onto the deck box. I am not a happy camper. I am not a happy camper at all. Got mom's good sewing machine. Hey, I'll be honest, FP. I do know, you know, how to sew a button on or mend something. I can do that. To say I can sew, no, I won't do that. But the problem I have with one eye no depth perception, it could take me 10 minutes to try to get a needle threaded. Oh my God. You know, hand me a needle and tell me to thread it, and just sit back in your chair and drink a beer and enjoy the show, because that's exactly what it is. It's bad. I cannot do it. Oh, wait, our problem here, Steve, so when you start dealing with FedEx, the package ends up at the neighbor's house, if it makes it to town. Had a buddy that had a package come in, and it was supposed to be delivered to a place in Bluffton, Ohio. He lives in Alger, Ohio. They're only 25 miles apart. How do you make that mistake? But, you know, fortunately, John's a good guy, an honest guy, and he delivered the package to the guy in Bluffton. The guy in Bluffton was like, wow, you know, you didn't have to do that. He knows he didn't, but he did the right thing. I get packages that belong to neighbors all the time. They get packages mine going through FedEx. If you go through the post office, it's going to be a month late. Just assume it ahead of time. You know, if it's supposed to be here on Wednesday, you know, it could be 3-4 weeks before it makes it to your house. UPS is the only one we have here that's worth a damned. I need a threader. Now, I'm not going to make you know what, I actually need to, because of the way I'm doing this. I wasn't going to go around the whole field 3 times. I was going to double it up, but I need to do this. I haven't seen Laura yet, so I'm good to go on. I can hit stop signs and telephone poles and all that stuff. I don't have to worry about getting in trouble. Steve, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy. I don't know any songs he sings. You know, he may put on one of the best halftime shows we've ever seen. I doubt it, and I'm not really giving him a chance by writing him off like this, but, you know. I must have been thirsty. John, how are you doing? Welcome in. Do what you want to do. We will tell Laura what happened. Oh, gee, thanks, Klein. Just tossed me right under the bus there. Thump, thump. Did you hear that? That was Klein running Renegade's ass right over. Nah. Hey, John, when you pop in at night, don't be afraid. You don't have to set muted. You're allowed to talk in there, bud. Unless you don't have a mic, and then I guess you got to stay muted. Oh, excuse me. When I dump here, I'm gonna put that water I just drank, the empty bottle. I'm gonna get it over here. Probably ought to get some more water. Well, hello, lady. Well, hello. Taking the whole bag. Where's your brother? Oh, there he is. I heard my name. What do you want, Dad? I'm going to mix something up, but I'll do it when I get to a a long straightaway. I want to keep this running. Do I dare? I'm actually going to try. We're going to go ahead and cut our angle right now. That'll give me a chance to mix a drink. I've really been hooked on the sour grape. I'm going to do one here. We're going to add another flavor to the wall over here. We're going to finish the pineapple off. Oh, excuse me. Pineapple's empty, guys. Pineapple paradise. What am I going to mix in with pineapple paradise? I'll throw a little bit of vampire venom in with it. If I can find the scoop. We're gonna have to start moving here. Fast, fast, fast. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't get in the trees. Don't get in the trees. Stop, 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 stop. I need to put a lid on this just to make sure I don't foobar something. Our puppies on bed. They are right now. Give me a second. Let me get myself fixed here. Cotton VA Day. Pizza candy. Frozen pizzas. A 2-wolf design. I want frozen pizza tonight for dinner so bad. I'm kind of on a frozen pizza kick, and I think Mama's just so tired of frozen pizza. Puppy, are they here? I got one puppy on the bed. Oh, and I jacked that up. Come on, Bessie. There we go. Mr. Swoke, how are you doing? I was kind of hoping you were going to step in. I need one thing to happen. I know you got to get ready for work. Infernal Burger, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I was going to put that pineapple paradise on the wall, but I'm not going to do that right now. He's right here with me. Old homeboy. Just got up. Did you? When did you get your internet back? I am gonna try to perfect their camera real quick before I get to the end. Focus, apply, okay. There we go. I knew your internet went out last night's what we were told. We may have something over there we got to fix real quick, guys. Yeah, he has a rough time with them, John. I don't have the problem that he does with them. Oh, you lost all electric, not just internet. Yeah, guys, we got a problem. Hold on. I can't deal with this. Look over here. Oh, shoot. I think we parked that back a little too far. We got that in a little further back than what it should be. And just, oh boy, come on. Come on. Okay, we're still good there. Are we not out the back of the barn now? Nope, we're still out the back of the barn. Wow, I just walked right through the barn. Well, hey, we might as well just walk right back through the barn again. You know, one that bugs the snot out of me? When we come back up, if you look, the gray barn, the Butler barn there, not the Kwanzaa hut, but the Butler, you cannot see the Butler. It's hidden, but you can see the equipment that's inside of it. And I'm like, Farm Sim, why do you do that? Lane, I've got all kinds of private mods in this playthrough here that I'm not allowed to share. So this one here, the folks that are playing, I have permission for, but I can't bring anyone else in. I'm sorry. I just answered your question, Lane. Hey FP, that's an in-game shed. That is an in-game shed. I didn't take that one out. Pineapple Paradise and Vampire Venom. If you didn't have hair on your chest when you started drinking it, you would when you got done. We're on Stitzer. MRG did an amazing job with this map, but this is a custom version of Stitzer. There's been a lot of changes made to it. Oh, Schwope, we're getting ready to make more changes to the map. Oh, I didn't know I shut that down. Hey down there, big guy. Hey. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, father-in-law come down and he got so damned excited he couldn't contain himself. Peed on the living room floor. Just little squirts. So I cleaned the snot out of that. It's almost like he was starting to outgrow that. I mean, he's still better now than what he was, but today when he came, I mean, my wife had the back door open for him so he could come right in, which I want him to do that. But being he just came right in and me or her didn't walk to the door and unlock it and open it up, you know, so all they knew is the door opened and someone was here. Yeah, he started peeing in the kitchen, which isn't as bad. You can wipe that up with a paper towel and then hit it with the Swifter thing. Mama's got this, you press a button and it puts the juice on the floor, and then you mop it up real good. We're going to have a lot of field work to do. You do that when you get excited too. So Gibbs, you're not alone, buddy. Infernal does it too. He gets excited when he sees somebody new and he pees on the floor. Yeah. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. He's laying on the floor beside me and couldn't care less. So Farmer Minty, we're actually looking at putting a map together so I'm not sure how to do it yet. We did that once before. We had an entire map, and one day a week we would go in and play, and it was all cross play and everything. And when we did it, the only people that was coming in and playing was the people that are here all the time. We didn't have anyone new that wanted to come in and play. No one wanted to play it. So what do you mean, how did you join? What are you talking about, Braden? Anyhow, yeah, Braden, no one joined. There's no one in here with me. But we did that Farmer Minty, and no one played. Now when we'll do 24-hour streams from time to time, and maybe do all cross play on it and just do contracts for 24 straight hours. We've done that, and we've had some luck doing that, but we have not, you know, so I don't know, do we make a PC map that is open to the public and bring everybody in and let them play? We've talked about that. Well, there we go. We just lost Puppy. Yeah, we were hoping you'd come in and play, but I don't know. Infernal, I think that was Spring Creek, and we've contemplated bringing Spring Creek back and doing that, because I'll be honest, that's a 10-man server, and you need 5 or 6 people to run on that. That is a big map. That's a big farm, big equipment, and it's a lot of fun. I don't know, Braden. I'm not sure when the Super Bowl starts. I'd like to be off and be able to, you know, go to the bathroom and probably get the dogs outside and get them supper before it starts. So I'm not going late tonight. You know, I wouldn't mind getting through this, getting this field done for sure, and Schwoke's going to have to be going to work, so he won't be able to jump in. I'm kind of hoping Smethwick does so that we can do the surprise. I don't really want to ruin it. Being I've announced it, I'd kind of like to do it today. Oh, I'll be here in a half an hour. I got more than a half an hour to get this field here finished. You know, the Spring Creek farm it's well established, good equipment. There is some custom equipment on that one. I had to get permission for what I was doing on some of those mods, but and I know Braden was concerned there when Lane said he just joined. There's no way to join. This entire map is all password protected. Excuse me. Hey Brandon, how are you doing? So I know the semi out on the road is full. We have the first grain truck here full, and the wagon started. The next empty will fill the wagon. We'll be on the last grain truck. We won't even go to the elevator till we got everything full, and we'll just run all three of them to the elevator at that time. No, Brandon. It's going to take two people in here to pull that one off. And I'm pretty sure Schwoke's getting ready to go to work. He lost, I thought he lost internet last night, but apparently lost power. He shouldn't have lost power. Generator should have kicked in, but I'd assume it shut the internet down. But he just got around and got up, and he's going to be needing to get ready for work. And I sent a message to Smethwick, but him and his wife may have already been off to town and everything. Yeah, I don't want you guys to think it's anything crazy. It's an improvement to the farm that we're discussing, and I just think it'll be really cool to those that have kind of followed the series, or seen bits and pieces and seen us grow. We are one thing that could be considered a surprise. I knew it would save. Well, there you can do stickers and sub to channels and stuff like that, Farmer Minty. And by that I mean, I'll be honest, this is what I do for a living. This and the farm. But we are looking to purchase this farm right here. And tie them all together. We'd like to get this and then turn around and get this, but we'll just have to see where the money goes. My guess is, Klein, I know a lot of times on Saturdays or Sundays, depending on how everyone's feeling, they'll go to the grocery, go out to eat, stuff like that, and he very well could be doing that, bud. I don't understand the monetization on this side 100% yet, Farmer Minty. I'm still learning. But you can, so in Twitch it's called subscribe to a channel. Over here it's called, I don't know what the wording even is, support, what have you. There are super stickers that you can put in, and it does that. So yes, I am definitely doing this for a living, but I'll be honest, Farmer Minty, I love it. And I had a boss one time that said, if you absolutely positively love what you're doing, is it really a job? There are days like last Monday. Members, thank you to Wolf Design. On Monday, I was feeling so bad. I'll be honest, I wanted to stay in the recliner. I didn't want to get out. I was feeling horrible. But I went ahead. I went live on Twitch, just as I always do, and I should have stayed in the chair. I just should have stayed in the chair. But to be perfectly honest, I'm going to end up getting this, where this live stream here is on TikTok as well as Facebook. I'm going to run it on both of them. Now Twitch on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, it'll never change. We lost a few more frames. Guys, we may render for 1 second, but if we do, it shouldn't be bad. It picked back up and we're doing okay again. I do need to put the head down so I don't drive through the beans. we got a decent little chunk done. Still got a lot of beans to go. I don't dare, being I'm at 73%, we're going to stick out here. Huh. That sounds good, Steve. The barbecue place, they started out as a food truck uptown, did decent. They bought an existing building in the county capital and put their restaurant, went to an actual restaurant in there, and they did decent. Prices definitely increased. And it caught fire and burnt to the ground, so the building that they did have here in town, they've turned it into what they call a creamery, which would be a ice cream store. And then they are starting to serve some basics. I mean, you can get pulled pork and stuff like that. I don't think you can get brisket, but you can get pulled pork. So they just announced here the other day they were going to start serving ribs. Half rack, full rack of ribs. And they did it the first day, and they sold out in the middle of lunch. I mean, they sold out very quickly. So they've decided they were going to start doubling the amount they were there. They want to be able to sell through everything in a day. They don't want to have anything left over, which I understand that, but you know, we'll see. Well, you guys are making it hard on me having so many people live at the same exact time on Twitch. I can only pull so many tabs up. I just had another one go live. I do need to keep an eye on the maintenance. I do need to keep an eye on the fuel of the combine. We do now have a semi full. That semi, I'm guessing's $13,000. We got $11,000 in the truck up there, so we got $24,000 on wheels. We're up to $47,000 in the bank. 57. We'll be up to $58,000 when I get that other truck full. Still got all the corn to go. Well, 2 fields corn to go. Still have all the silage to sell, and we've still got silage down in the field. We got to go out and get picked up into the barn. And we've got the bales of oat straw to sell. That all happens in December. And then we don't sell the wool till March, and we're going to try to use that money to, that money there will, hey you. Hi you. Hi there lady. We're going to try to use that wool money just as cash to have on hand to get us through a year. Thanks, sweetheart. Hey, Shy Guy, how are you doing? Be careful spinning around. I hit that daggone steering wheel and we're going to lose track of where we're at. Where else do you find auto steer in a gleaner? That's something else that hold on, I don't like this. I don't want them lines on always. I like it where it shuts off. I'm well, can't complain. Ordered a new gaming chair. What'd you order? So we could go another 3 hours here, Klein. Oh man, mixing them two together was not a good idea. Hey, while I'm doing this, I'm going to put this drink I just finished on the wall. When I add one more tub up there, I'll have 70 different Advanced GG tubs. Oh, we got Schwoke in-house. That means I'm going to have to go to these. I'm seeing 4 right as I go to turn around. 40%, so I can make 2 rounds, then we got to dump. I've got that, but I've got the big boy version of it, Shy Guy. And on one hand, I absolutely love it. And on the other hand, I don't like it. The armrests on it have basically come apart. I mean, they're peeling up from the bottom, and when you spend this much on a chair, that shouldn't happen. Now, I want you to keep in mind, I never contacted Streamlabs and asked them, but there's a good chance that they would have fixed that for me. Let me see here. I don't remember what I go to. Is it chat? Yep, it's chat. Well, now some are different labels of the same version, Steve, and a lot of the stuff has been discontinued. You know, so they don't have them anymore. We're not going to fight, guys. What do you got? Oh, you got the ball. Yeah, he's got the ball. Oh, they get to playing with that and they fight back and forth. Can you not fight with the ball under my chair, please? Yeah, I think I'm on the second truck now. Schwook hadn't popped into chat. And when I pulled the pineapple out, when I just finished it, well, what I've got here is half pineapple paradise, and the other half was vampire venom, and that is not a great combination. I really figured it would be. It's not. I moved calamansi up. Calamansi, I haven't even opened it yet. I'd kind of like to get through. I got a lot of stuff open here. Pumpkin spice I need to get through. I got orange creamsicle, sour grape, Jamaica, blackout guava berry, all open. I got vampire venom open, but I don't even know that I'm going to get into that a whole lot. I need to move cherry ice up and probably get into it. The mango lemonade and the mango dragon fruit are the two that Laura would love. She wants me to get into them. She wants to know my thoughts on them. I think she's had both. She must really like mango, so she's had both and she really likes them. I just got to be careful that I don't have 20 different tubs open at the same time, because it can start to get old on you. As long as you leave it sealed, it's fine. But once you open it, it takes a little bit of time. Yeah, 79%. There, if you look, that gray building, there is no building there. And now there's the building. I don't know 100%. Being I'm only 80% full when I'm dumping. I don't know that it's going to take a couple dumps to get that when they're finished and filled. There's Schwope. Welcome in.
Hello.
Did you sleep good?
Yeah.
Good deal. Didn't your generator kick on and give you... Okay.
It was, I mean, well, I might as well still been in the dark because I didn't have no internet, no TV, no nothing.
Right.
So it's like, okay, I ain't got nothing to do. I'm just going
to you turn a light on, read a book.
Hello. I don't read.
Okay, you're looking at a magazine?
I don't have any at home. It's all online.
Gotcha. I did end up getting that Westfield done last night, and I got everything dumped now. So you know what the surprise was for today, right?
No, not necessarily.
Hold on.
That's something.
What? We talked about it before. Why you still had internet last night? Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong thing. I can't send you a message there. I can here. There we go. That don't have to happen this instant. I'm not positive how long you're here, but that definitely has to happen before you call today. There's a semi out in front of field. Well, there's a semi out along the road that's filled with beans. It's ready to be dumped and brought back. I've got the Mack filled and the wagon attached to it. That's all filled. It's ready to be dumped.
That's what I'm in right now.
The semi or the Mack?
Mack.
Okay. And I'm working on the Chevy. So 2 rounds with the combine here is about 80%. You know, so it's going to take a few to get that Chevy filled.
Okay.
But
You want it back here?
yeah, you can run that Mac back a little further, and what I do is go back the lane and then swing out wide in that field. It's empty. It ain't gonna tear anything up. It's empty and it's dry. So we'll just put it back the lane a little further. That Chevy, leave up there. I'll just drive up there to empty into it. It ain't a big deal. Before long, I should be able to maybe start running 3 passes or 3 rounds per fill up. That'll get me up closer to 100.
What in the world?
Yeah, I just figured it'd be nicer to come on now. I know Mama and I'll be honest, I've said it a few times in here already today. I really don't have a team plan. I really don't give 2 shits less about the game. We want to watch commercials.
Yep, that's what everybody does anyway.
Did you hear of some? Did you hear of some special commercials that are going to be?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I have not yet.
I don't want to mention. I don't want to say anything out loud and piss people off.
I haven't heard of them.
I'm going to send you a quick message.
That's what I always watch the Super Bowl for. It's commercials and not necessarily who's playing. Always have. Yeah, when do you want that other thing?
We'll go ahead and get them other 2 emptied first.
Okay.
There, I sent you a message. You're going to want to read that one.
Uh-oh, okay.
You're going to go, really?
Oh. You're just getting ready to dump the corn.
You're fine. I hope you're dumping beans, not corn.
Or, you know what I meant. Dang it. Quit doing that to me.
I mean, yeah, if you get more money from carrots, call them carrots and empty them.
Okay, I got celery there. How's that?
Okay, we paid a huge chunk on the loan. We're down to 1.5 million, but it's showing right now we can't take out any loan at all. We're like, wait a second. We need to be able to borrow money so we can buy the farm across the road. So we may have to do some F12 magic to move some stuff around to pull that one off. Which is fine.
We got our farm money, Christmas money.
No, we put that in already.
Oh,
that's how we.
Okay.
So the without ruining everything, Mary, how are you doing?
You're
Welcome
good.
in.
Crap.
The most of the stuff down there was bought and F12'd, so that we don't own it. It's owned down there.
Oh, no way.
What?
Oh, your message.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to be watching them now.
Oh, yeah.
About to go have a nap. It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Mary. I definitely appreciate you popping in and saying hello, but it's like 4 o'clock. I mean, a nap? You ain't old enough to take naps yet. You know, and I'm not guaranteeing that come. I've heard it from multiple sources today.
Really?
So I believe that is definitely going to be some.
That'll be interesting.
It's going to be real interesting. Oh, I love me a good nap too, Mary. Hey, FP, you are old enough for a nap. No offense. Okay, what in the heck?
This morning.
You chewing on my damn chair?
I was picking on her.
Who's that?
Baby girl.
Oh, got you.
She had her eye. I was put my finger on her forehead. She was kind of looking up, or kind of scrunching up, and all of a sudden she opened her eyes and started looking up into my hand. It's like, oh, that's cool, so cool.
You're gonna have so many firsts that just so many moments. Yeah, make sure to take every minute you can and enjoy every one of them.
Oh yeah,
I can still go back on things that that Carson and you know, I'm not trying to take away from any of the other grandkids, but you know, Carson was the first one, and you're just so excited about that first one and everything, and you know, I don't know.
It sinks in more. Well, I got this might be the only one I get.
I understand.
Fixed after this, it was funny.
There's a game on tonight, Mary. What game? Shy guys. What the heck is this? Are we the old people's club or something? Everybody. Well, I'm going to take a nap. Well, I just took a nap. What the hell? I just woke up. I don't need a nap yet.
We could go for a little while.
Yeah, we put our Christmas money in, and then we have not bought any land. There is some fixing I need to do over there. I'll try to get into Giants Editor between now and Tuesday, and we got some fences we want to take out. We kind of have an idea what we think we want to do, but this in here I want to run by you too, and I think you'll like the thoughts we had, splitting it into a few fields. I don't want anything really big. With the equipment we got, I'd like to stick close to the size of fields we currently got, because there's a little bit of a grind to it, but it's fun.
Oh crap, where you at?
I'm going across the field.
I gotta figure out. Oh, you're way up there. Whoop, I gotta come down here.
Yeah, I'll empty on the lane. Just put it on the lane somewhere. It does, Klein. Two Wolf Design said I just got up, but I did not go to bed until 6 a.m. We have a lot of nights like that, bud. It's funny, as kids we hated going to sleep. Now look at us, we can't wait for a few minutes of sleep. You know what? As a kid, I hated naps. That's a fact. I absolutely hated them. As an adult, I'm sitting here going, why did I hate them? Them are amazing. Infernal Burger says I'm napping now. I have no idea who typed this. You got that magic keyboard, do you? I'm not positive even. I mean, I'll get that Chevy filled for sure, and
I'll bring
fill.
it back closer.
I'm figuring I'm going to fill another truck full, but I don't know that I'll get a whole lot past that.
Ooh, shoot.
I'm going to hit a button and save. You tell me when you're ready.
Go ahead. You just turn around.
Always said naps are for kids, but I'm addicted to them. Oh, naps are so relaxing. And the problem is you can lay down in the recliner, take 3 naps in the recliner, and then turn around and go lay down in bed and take another one. To Lofty Jazz. I have no clue what Lofty Jazz is. So where are we at here? On soybeans. Soybean. Pioneer soybeans. I mean, we're basically at the bottom of the barrel here. Being we've only got 2 fields of corn to go, I think I'd almost like to take a truck and wagon and fill the thing with beans and put it in the barn. We'll take them in June.
You can do that.
Now the corn, I mean, that still gives us a truck and a wagon and a semi, and we'll sell all the corn now. It's like hotel lobby type music, apparently. Hey, Farmer Jamie. Now it's Super Farming Sunday. I don't know what this Super Bowl thing is you speak of. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful who I say anything to about teams, because I know I like Six Wheeling. He's like the Chiefs for a long time. He's been well, as long as I've known him. There's so many people that are bandwagon jumpers. You know, they never ever cared for the Bills, never ever cared for the Lions, and this year all of a sudden, my God, they're their team. You know, I'm not big into bandwagon jumpers. I'm a Cowboys fan. I've been a Cowboys fan forever. I've been embarrassed the last umpteen years. But yeah, Farmer Jamie, we actually went early today. Hell, we've been on for almost 2 hours. So that Mom and I'd like to watch we want to watch the commercials.
I'll probably miss it too. That's a bad thing.
If I had a way that I could do it and do it easily, I'd flip it right over on OBS, and then I'd cut it down just so that you had them. My God, that'd take me so damn long. And
well, I'm sure it'll show up afterwards. Like on YouTube or something. I'll be able to watch them.
Understand, Infernal. Steve, I'm going to root for him. Yeah, I mean, and you know, I don't know. I'll be honest. With what's going on with college football and the NIL and all of that stuff. Some of I'm a diehard Ohio State fan, and some of your schools like that, they're going to ruin them programs. Nick Saban is an amazing coach, and that's the reason he quit coaching. You know, he said this is going to ruin college football as we know it. And I started here this fall. I was watching some smaller schools to see, you know, we're talking like North Dakota State and stuff like this. You can get into some even smaller than that, and there are no scholarships. There is no NIL. There is none of that. This is kids that are playing for the love of the game. Now, granted, they didn't have maybe they wasn't at a big high school, or they wasn't on a good team, but they had a lot of talent. They just didn't have talent around them to where they got noticed. So a lot of these kids go to these schools in an attempt to get noticed by a bigger school. It's like a second chance for them to get to Ohio State or Georgia or Alabama or Notre Dame or wherever. And I don't like that aspect. I mean, but we'll see. We'll see. And Mary, I'll be honest, the whole halftime show, I don't know the guy. I truly don't know him. I don't know anything about him. Don't know a song he sings. I'm not excited for that at all. Yeah, I don't either, Steve. Got you, Mary. Did you say you wanted the Eagles to win? Yeah, I'd like to see the Eagles win. And I'll be honest. So you a Giants fan, me a Cowboys fan. They are coming right out our side of things. Here's my problem, Shy Guy. It's not that I want the Eagles to win. I want the Chiefs to lose. I've seen too many things this year that just look really, really sketchy. And I don't know if there is something going on or not. I just don't know.
I'd like to see him get a 3-peat.
Nope.
That's about it.
I don't want to see him do that.
I would. I'd like to see that.
You know, I've seen. You know, there are some penalties that I've seen that I scratched my head and went, I've never heard of that before. Or this goes on every play, and you call it on one side and not the other. I've seen time clock manipulation, and it's like, what? I mean, watch the video footage. You can see it happen. I watched a play where I think it was in the game against Buffalo, and I'm telling you, the tight end clearly got 8.5 yards, and he needed 10. He got 8.5 yards, and the ball got spotted past the first down marker. The ball nor his body was ever where that got spotted. How does that get spotted there?
Okay. You went to where you went to the other thing?
Just bring it right back and park it in front of the bales for now.
But, oh, okay.
And I'll go up and take a look at it and everything and show it off, and then I'll have to come back to finish this if you'll want to unload it.
Up by the bale shed?
Yep.
Okay.
And just let me know when it's there.
Uh-huh. You want the other thing with it at the same time?
Yep, bring them both down.
Okay.
So I'll be honest, I've never had an issue with Taylor Swift until now, when it just seems, I can't blame her. I can't blame her. I do want to blame the media, the rest of the world, for putting so much focus on her, on everything. I don't know that that's her doing that, but you know, it's like she is more important and overshadowing the two teams and the game, you know, and I don't like that aspect of things, and I don't know that it's her trying to do that. I think that is more of the media doing that. Saquon Barkley deserves the ring, and Shy Guy, I'll be honest, that was, you know, when the Giants traded him and the comment was made, you know, hey, you know, he's older now, he doesn't have what he used to, he's not going to have this, he you know, his years of the big years, they're done, and boy did he prove them wrong. Boy did he prove them wrong. I don't know. I hope he remains healthy, because I'll tell you what, that whole Eagles offense is a lot different with him in the lineup. I mean, a lot different.
Oh, did you hear I just heard this earlier this morning.
What's that?
The Eagles, is it the defense, the whole front line or something? Or offense? I don't know. One of them is all from Georgia.
Really?
The Bulldogs. Yeah, I guess the college, or is that a Bulldogs team? Is that college?
Yeah, it's Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah, the whole, like I said, it's either the defense or the offensive line is from there. I thought that was pretty interesting. Oh, hey, whoa.
No, Braden, that's Schwoke. Braden just said, Schwoke, is that you? Yes, it's Schwoke.
I have no clue who that guy is.
He's in chat all the time.
How do we...
I don't know that he can see chat right now, Braden. Eat your Wheaties. Fold the back ramps down and eat your Wheaties right off the back.
Yeah, that might be what has to happen there.
Oh, no, trust me. It has to happen. That's the only way.
Oh, I got it. I got her.
Barkley's some talent, you know. So we ran in, being a Ohio State fan, we ran into some Saquon Barkley when he was at Penn State. And it wasn't hard to see then. That guy had some talent. The last time I seen talent like him, I would probably go back to Adrian Peterson. I think Adrian Peterson had some pretty good talent. I know we've had a lot of conversations like this on, you know, what if. You know what I'd have liked to see? I still believe that the offensive line the Cowboys had back in the 90s when Emmitt Smith was there, I still think that was probably the best offensive line ever assembled in the NFL. I really, really believe that.
It was a powerhouse then.
What's that?
They was a powerhouse back then.
Well, you had Michael Irvin and Harper on the outside, and Harper was good, but he wasn't an Irvin. But Irvin had so much talent, you damn near had to double cover him. So you couldn't put 9 men in the box, and with the talent they had on the offensive line, I mean, I think Emmitt Smith was good, but he was no Barry Sanders. I think Aikman was good, but he was no Dan Marino or John Elway. And I've sometimes wondered, you know, had you had Dan Marino on that team, I mean, if you truly think the best receivers Marino threw to in his career were Clayton and Duper, and they were okay, but they weren't no Michael Irvin. What would have happened if you'd have put Barry Sanders in the backfield with Aikman behind that offensive line? I think you'd had a 2,500-yard rusher. Pretty easy.
Well, was that line back then? Yeah, probably. Yeah, massive line. Jesus.
There was just so much talent there. God, there was talent there. When I do get this one here filled, the Chevy, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if we can afford to put it. We may have to sell it. Not the truck, the grain. The Chevy is full, so whenever we can do something with that.
Okay. Well, Mac's back there. So.
Yeah. We did not get near as many beans as what I thought we'd get between the 2 fields we had left. We'll definitely have the beans done tonight. We'll be down to 2 fields of corn. I'm not seeing any snow or any rain all the way until at least noon tomorrow.
Oh.
So we'll get all harvest done. We'll get all the bales picked up. Do I like Chevy or Ford? Hey, Braden, I own a Dodge.
Uh-oh.
I own a Dodge, not a Chevy or a Ford. Aren't you supposed to be at work? No. What time do you have to leave for work?
About 15 minutes.
He'll leave for work in about 15 minutes.
Magical hitch. That is so cool.
Ain't that something else? I don't know if that's from the trailer or saw that the other night and I'm like, what else do you say?
I'm going to get the truck. Oh, wow.
Don't wreck the truck. You wreck the truck and I'll get blamed for it.
Well, yeah.
So, Braden, I'll be honest, I've never owned a Ford in my life, but that doesn't mean I think they're junk by any means. I was born and raised on Chevy. I've owned multiple Chevys. But the truck I got right now is a Dodge. And mechanically, it's been a really good truck. It really has. Visually, the rust on it is ridiculous. It is worse than the old late 70 Chevys that rusted out beyond belief. It's worse than them. The truck wasn't even 3 years old, and I started getting rust in the front driver's quarter panel. I mean, right over the tire. I don't mean right up against the tire. I mean, it was halfway between where the quarter panel gets to the tire well and then where it gets up top where the hood comes down. It was right in the middle of that. I had a spot of rust starting to come in, and it's like, are you serious? The truck's not even 3 years old yet. It rusted so bad that the straps that hold the gas tank on, they rusted, and not the strap. Where it hooks into the frame rusted out. I mean, out. I walked out one day and I looked under the truck and I thought, what the heck is that on the ground? It's the gas tank. Well, the front half of the gas tank. So I had what I did is I grabbed a ratchet strap, and I grabbed a good one, and I took it and put it on there under totally different holes. And then the excess, I had to cut it off. But yeah, now it's got 2 ratchet straps holding the gas tank on. The rust on that thing has just been horrible. Horrible. So, guys, we did just get a call from the dealership. They are bringing the surprise out. I haven't told you guys for sure what it is. I'll just lead you in a little bit. We found a used combine that we kind of wanted to try out on the farm, and the dealership is going to bring it out, and we're going to get to try it on the farm here and see how that works out. Up, you rate it out. How are you doing, Faber? We about got the beans done for the year, guys. Hey, Big T-Bell, how are you doing? You'll like it, FP.
You're good to go.
How many hours can we put on what, Bourbon? I got one pass and I'm done here.
Okay. It's all ready to go.
Chevy is done. It's full, front and back.
You want to dump it, you think?
What do you think? I'm afraid we're going to need the money.
Well, by the time the end of December, no. We got a lot going on in December.
Put it in the barn, and if we've got to take it in town, the difference between now and January isn't going to be that big of a difference. Guys, bean harvest is done. That's a good deal, Faber. Bourbon, how many hours can I put on what?
Do you want me
the combine to test it?
Back?
Hey, as long as the dealership's not there, we'll finish the corn out with it. How's that? What's that, Swope?
Sell a Mac?
Yeah, we'll sell it for sure. Yeah, but there ain't a whole lot in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll need to sell that. So the combine's up at the house that we're going to try. We're going to put it into the cornfield, and we're going to give her a shot and see what we think. I will say this: we're looking at going from a 6-row corn head to an 8-row corn head. That'll help us some. And it is an update from where we are right now. This is actually our second combine on this farm. We started with an M. We stepped up to an L2 with grain bin extensions, and we did put 4-wheel drive on this. Dealership really isn't giving us much for this, so we've kind of discussed it. I don't think we're looking at trading it off. But let's come up here and see what we got. Should be up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. So for right now, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull this over here to the left, kind of out of the way. Oh, I figured you'd leave the semi here. They brought it out on a semi.
Oh, wow.
And no, you're fine. And one of two things is going to happen. Either A, we're going to buy it. Either A, we're going to buy it, or B, they're going to bring a semi back out because we don't want it. But there you go, guys. There's just an 8-row gleaner corn head. Same series as the one we got, just going from a 6 to an 8, and there you go. Gleaner R62. And look at that, it comes with fire extinguisher. Man, they cleaned the heck out of this. They really cleaned it up nice. I mean, it's a low-hourred machine. It does have rear-wheel drive. Now, I don't know if you guys knew this, but when you put the tires on that way, that's not rear-wheel drive. You need to have the tire flipped around and the tread needs to go forward. If the tread goes forward, it is rear-wheel drive. Looks restored. They did a good job cleaning it up. Like I said, it's low-hourred. Let's look inside. Well, that's not real accurate to what the machine is. That's pretty good. You'd normally have a radio there in the center. Should be a light right back here. There should be a buddy seat here. This cab, in all honesty, the way this is set up, this is not an R series. Honestly, it's an L, M. It's that series. So let's see. You guys knew we were going to stay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's not back through the sheep barn. Christmas in February. No, it's December.
She's starting to move.
I can't wait to get the 8-row corn head in the field, to be honest with you.
It's gonna rip some corn apart.
Yeah, we should take corn out so much faster with this. Now, they didn't have a good used bean head, so if we do decide to buy it, we'll keep the bean head we've got and go that route. But I'm just going to pop right back here and we'll knock some end rows out. We'll go from there. Yeah, you guys would have crap John Deere to been setting up there. So here we go. Oh, wow. Not idling as much, tearing through. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to spread our corn. We're not baling our corn stalks. My God, on this map here, you bale your corn stalks and you get so many bales. I think it took us 3 days. We baled all that, and it took a while to get everything fixed.
There's the bean.
So, for right now, let's take that Chevy and just park it up at the house, and then we'll decide later tonight whether we're going to put it in the barn like that or not.
Okay.
I'll put as big of a whooping on the corn as I can, and we'll kind of get an idea where we're setting money-wise. Oh boy, oh boy. We got to slow her down. Yeah, this thing runs 21 mile an hour. I'm used to 16.
Ooh. Yeah, I was going to say, they're flying in that machine.
8-row head, and I can rock it at 8 mile an hour, guys. I know some guys are like, wow, that is a nice update. And other guys going, we've seen that combine before. You have. And it's a gleaner. It's a real combine, guys. We could do that. We could windrow all the corn stalks, bale them and sell all of them, and just pay the loan off.
You're not wrong, but no, I don't want to do that.
I don't either.
Spend that long.
See, we've only done this much of the end rows. We're 28% full already. This corn's only going 203 bushel an acre, which ain't bad, but I've seen a lot better. Best corn I've ever had in real life on my farm was 249.9. We may have an issue and not able to go a full round here. But we're taking 8 rows of pass off instead of 6. There we go. I need to get end rows done in the back. We're gonna try to run back the side over here and see how far we can get. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm I'm going to stick to this side of the field over here, because I get back on that other side and I really could run into problems. This in here has the same auto steer in it that we installed in the M. Or no, I guess we didn't have auto steer in the M. But we did install it in the L, the combine that we just got out of. Am I going to miss that one stalk right there? Boy, this is some dry corn. Look how dusty it is. God, that's dusty. That or the damn combine's on fire.
Don't say that.
We'd rather the combine not catch fire while we're kind of deciding whether we want to buy it. No, in all honesty, if it's going to burn to the ground, let it burn to the ground right now before we buy it. This is nice. Grab the marshmallows and wieners. Midnight, you stop it. See, I got a couple more wild ones right here. I'm zooming in to make sure we get them. Apparently, as long as they're only one row out, we get them. Yeah, I wonder, is it? Yep, it still works. Kaboom! There it is. Guys, if you do like what you're seeing here, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button. We're busting our butt on our way to 1,000. I'm gonna be honest, you know, every 50 subscriber increment, I'm gonna get all giddy, and I'll be honest, we're real close to hitting 550.
All right, buddy. I gotta get around, get going.
You're fine. Where did you put the trucks?
The one is in front of the semi, the Mac.
Okay. And then the other one's just up there till we decide for sure what we want to do with it.
Yep, I got it off to the side. So.
Good deal. I appreciate it. Have fun tonight. Be careful.
Oh yeah.
Going to be a busy night. You know it.
I hope. Well, at least for the first 2 hours, probably.
Yep.
So, all right, we'll catch you then.
Yes, sir.
Oh shoot.
Like spike. What the heck is a like spike, FP? Guys, I'm going to leave the headset on for right now, but I'm going to be honest. As soon as I get up there to dump, I'm going back to speakers again. I don't know. I got the headset on. What is a like spike? Help me out here. Never heard of that. That ain't good. We're not allowed to miss Kern. Not allowed to miss Kern. I'm going to cheat to get this. Hey, we got to zoom in here. Oh my God, we really got to zoom in. Get past the dust. We may have to turn the dusty extension down a little bit if we do decide we're going to buy this combine. God, there's a lot of dust here. That is dust, not smoke. 20 likes to 29 watching. Okay. I think I understand, FB. What was funny the other night when, well, it wasn't funny, when we were having the internet issues, and where in the world are we at here? Yeah, see, I can't do that. Yeah, hold on a second, guys. I can't. There is no way in Hades that I can run this with that much dust. I do not remember I don't remember that having that much dust on it. And we'll have to clean that thing out 3 times a day, won't we? See, I can't zoom in anymore. So we're... Whoa, 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 whoa! I honestly do not remember picking the head up, but apparently I did. That's a little better. I know I'm not even positive of where I'm at in the field. I'm pretty sure that's a fence and a tree in front of me. Got a little room here. Squash Monkey, I tried. You can't see. I couldn't do anything there neither. Another bad thing about me, with me only having one eye, so when folks start playing like ATS and they go in cab view, that makes me sick as all get out. Oh, it upsets my stomach, and I have a hell of a time. Hey, I should be able to zoom out a little bit now. All I'd like to do is be able to get the back corner. We are going to have to drive all the way to the front of the field with the auger hanging out, but hey, Big Farmer, how are you doing, buddy? I may end up putting 2 rounds in the back rather than just or not, instead of the 1.5 rounds that I normally do. We're going to have to get the field opened up, and when we get this and done, we've only got 1 field to go. That would be what we call field 2, the north field. We may try a bigger header on this. I don't know. Maybe worth a shot. Yeah, FP, what I was saying before the dust got me. We were having issues with the internet going in and out and in and out. So as people were coming back in, you know, they'd kind of get tossed, they'd come back in, it counted as a new view. We were over 1,000 views, and I thought, you know, we've never done that before. I thought, wow, that was really cool. We've been 870 some when we did some longer streams here. But we had like 45 likes. 1,000 views, 45 likes. Kendrick Lamar, ain't that the guy doing the halftime show? I think that's who that is. I don't, I'm going to be honest, Braden, if that is who it is, I don't know a thing he sings. I don't know anything about him. We had a few glitches in the beginning of stream, Steve. And we did render twice, but outside of that, we haven't even rendered. It's been beautiful. It's been absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Braden, I'll be honest, I don't know nothing about him. I don't know a song he sings. I'm not trying to put him down. I just don't know the man. Good deal, FP. How many fields are going to be on that map in total? See, I got a question if there's not more than one way to put in fields in Farm Sim, and the reason I asked that, when that guy, Snake Man, was doing the Alger map, he put in like 400 fields in a day and a half. Painted them in. Now that was just putting them in. That wasn't doing any landscaping, nothing like that. But I haven't seen Snake Man forever. I have no clue what's going on with him. You know, last time he was in here is when we were live before IRL Harvest. And he said he had interest in maybe switching and trying to go ahead and bring Alger out in 25, which, man, I'm so excited. That's my IRL farm. David, what happened yesterday? I do not know of a mishap. You want me to be honest, Braden? That's when I'm probably going to be making the pizza, because I'm going to be dead honest. I don't know the guy. I don't even care to watch the show. Gotcha. No, I understand, FP. Yeah, I don't know how you do this stuff. I have no clue at all. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna go around there and back. Oh, Lord have mercy. I thought you meant you fell off a ladder or something really bad. You know what? In all my time, I've never had a truck that I had to engage the hubs. Every vehicle I've ever had was electric. Hit a button inside the cab. You know, I know that's just one more thing that can go wrong, but I'll tell you what, with a button inside your cab, you'd have never had to do that yesterday. Yeah, this is a lot easier now that I'm not right there in the trees. There really isn't many trees around that last field we got to do. And the dealers didn't really say how many hours was there. It sounded to me like Smith or like Schwoke liked the idea. You know, maybe we get back on later. We'll give Smethwick and Schwoke a ride in the combine and see what they think. But I got a feeling this is probably the new combine of the future for the farm. Just a feeling I've got. I am doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, that's not cool. I'll tell you what, we had a pretty good ice storm here last night. When I took the pups out the last 2 times, I mean it was ice. I mean ice. Ice baby. We got to watch singing that too loud. We'll have Coburn coming in and saying, hey, that's my song. You ain't allowed to sing that. Who you think you are? I don't know. Be honest, I think KT, you ought to feel lucky that it's $75 down here. It's like $125 just for them to show up on scene. Then if they got to pull it out, if they've got to give you fuel, if they've got to jump it, if they've got to tow it, it adds up from there. I'll be honest, I'd still like to try to find a way to make it to Michigan once this year, but I don't have a trailer to do it. A snowmobile trailer, because mine is occupied at the time, and number 2, if we do make the trip down to Florida, you know, money could get tight in trying to put 2 trips together. You know, we always had the place that we stayed there outside of Kalkaska, and the husband passed away and the wife sold it. I wished I'd have known she was selling it, because at that time I'd have probably bought it. But you know, they sold that, so the place I had always stayed, it's not available to stay anymore. So now when you go up, you're staying in a hotel. So now you're looking at $100 a night. So you stay 4 nights. You know, there's $400 just for lodging. You know, so them trips got a lot more expensive. I don't know that I'm going to finish this one. I'm going to try to get a big drink right here, because the more and the faster you drink it, the less it hurts. I'm going to be honest, guys. Don't mix pineapple and vampire venom together. They are not good. As you notice, I'm actually doing this one correct. I'm not running across the field with the auger out. All that bouncing and everything the combine's doing going across the field at a higher speed is not good on an auger. You know, going slower, it's not as bad. Oh wow, front half semi's full. Now I should be able to get down and back and be almost full. But as the rows get longer, that may end. I may not be able to do that then. Long field. So Big Farmer, you're saying to put them into a map? Yeah, I'm not into all flat. You know me, I want the map to have some life to it, some trees, some hills, some, you know. All our grain fields get rotated to potatoes next year, so they drive trucks up to the combines to empty it. Ain't no way I'd do that. The amount of compaction on our soils here, you may not notice the compaction on the top is bad, But you could be putting a compaction layer 3 foot down. We won't even, in this map here, we won't turn trucks around in the field if they're full. If they're empty, yeah, we'll spin them around. And that's not good if it's wet. Big Farmer, the way he did this, we got some sort of map that had all the terrain in it and laid it down, and all the hills were already there. You didn't have to add anything. They were all there. We're tearing through this field. We need this combine. That other field's a lot shorter. We may be able to make 2 rounds if we do peel enough end rows off. And now if we kept this 8-row combine or 8-row head on the old combine, we wouldn't have enough bin capacity to make it down and back. Because I think even with the extension on, I mean, this and here's got a small extension on it, but with the extension on the other one, it's still less bushel than this and here is. Yeah, Big Farmer, he had me, we were able to find a map that had all the undulation, everything in. I mean, I went down to Bev's house and went across that field when he got it painted in. By God, the hill was there, and it was accurate. I was impressed with how accurate it was. Oh. That helped. That helped tremendously. I'll be honest, Braden. I don't know that Theo's just going to give you his pizza. He may fight you for it. like I said, FP, I don't remember what kind of map it was. That I don't think it was a regular topo map. I think it was significantly more to it than just that. Yeah, this in here, I mean, when we placed the map down, it had hills like this in it that were legitimate hills. Well, I'm serious. You're all going to take Theo's pizza? I'll be honest, if I'm Theo, I'm swinging. You ain't taking all my pizza. Guys, I am going to pull a fast one when I get to the back. We'll come over here to this side to come forward. And I'm going to try to run in and go to the restroom very quickly and get back before I'm at the end of the field. I've also got puppies being very, very silent. And I want to make sure they're laying down out there and not like eating the couch. Kind of banking on the kind of time I'm going to have here. Can I get there and get back before anything happens? Schwoke left the truck up there with the soybeans running. In Simple Simon, that's the truck that's running. Probably ought to go shut that off so we don't have issues. We'll go up there and I'm hearing a noise, but I don't know where I'm hearing it from. Okay, are you guys ready? Race is on. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Look at that. How's that for timing? I'm oop, I needed that button. I'm gonna end up dumping this drink here. I can't drink it. Oh, someone else has joined us. There we go. Uh-oh, semi's full. We got plenty to fill both. I'm just going to go to right here. Okay, does this still work? By golly, it does. Thank you, Braden. Thank you, Big T-Bell. Good job. FP, the thing that gets me going on yours is not knowing. You said I'd recognize something, and I'm like, huh? Oh, whoa. Look how much of this field we've already peeled off already. And I think I am. I'm going to sour grape. How you doing, lady? How you doing, lady? We spend more time screwing off in drawers and what have you. I think, guys, I think maybe I do need GPS IRL in a tractor. I'd be the guy that gets so interested in something that I'd drive right through the fence row while I was live. As we're pulling the fence row out of the bean head, at least I could look Dad square in the eyes and say, Auger is still in good shape. Somehow I don't think that would entertain him. He wouldn't be happy with that. Look at her feet hanging off the edge of the bed. Good girl. I think she needs something. And I'm sure her brother will come straight in. Yeah, how'd I know you were coming? I got some more of them Pop-Tarts. They kind of look like Pop-Tart, or not Pop-Tarts, but they look like sweet tarts. Mama got them for Christmas, and they really like them. And they're not huge by any means, so you can give them 2 of them and you don't overfill them. Wow, I'm at 50% there. Did you get my message this morning? Where to send the package to? Yes, Mommy, I do have that. Is that the one you're talking about? My arm is healing up very nicely. Long as I keep my hands away from it and don't pick the damn thing. Oh, okay, yeah, I got that too. Now, that cheese Mama ate almost looks like it's shiny, like the Velveeta. Where what I remember of the government cheese we were talking about last night, there was no shine to it. It was almost a dull in color. Is it shiny like the Velveeta, or is it dull? I do not like the shiny. My choice to that, I think which includes almost actually 18. Oh, got you. I understand, Farmer Pierce. I'll be honest, FP, when you get that thing ready to play, I'd love to have an opportunity to play it. It's so close. Yeah, see, I may not like that anymore then. Well, our guest left us. Yeah, the old government cheese was dull. So, I'll be honest, I've got, so out in the fridge, I have Swiss, and then I have, I think it's medium cheddar. But you have, so you have, oh, I may not make it to the end, guys. I may not make it to the end. I'm not going to make it to the end. So you have, you can buy like a pound of just Walmart Swiss, or you can buy a pound that is sliced Walmart Swiss. It's the same price. Well, I'll be dead honest with you. I'm going to buy that it's sliced. I'm not going to bring it home and have to slice it myself if I can buy it already sliced for the same exact price. But Steve, what government cheese is? So back in the 80s, the government had a program where like schools was a big one, but a lot of people could get it too. There was government cheese, there was government peanut butter, there was a lot of supplies like that the government actually gave away. So my grandpa, being a bus driver, my grandma was the head cook at the school in Alger. So we would go over with a hog trailer. Now, keep in mind, it's cleaned out. You know, we wasn't putting food in where the hog manure was. But we would go over and we would pick up all of that stuff for Alger, Roundhead, and McGuffey. You know, we'd bring it all back at one time. But I can remember we would fill that hog trailer, you know, waist high, front to back. And there was peanut butter, there was a lot of canned goods, there was cheese, all of this stuff. And so you got it all loaded, and then you got straight over there and you got it all dropped off. Generally, you know, you'd go to McGuffey first, or no, we went to Roundhead first. And you'd have a janitor or two and maybe a cook or two there that would help you unload everything, because when you got done, you needed to get on the road and get to McGuffey and drop everything there. Same thing, couple janitors, couple cooks, and then we would bus butt to Alger, and Grandma would meet us there, and we'd finish unloading everything, and we were good to go. But the government cheese, Steve, of what I remember, was really, really good. I mean, it's American cheese, and it come in a block like the Velveeta box does now. But the Velveeta box has a rubbery feel taste to it, to me. And I don't like that. But that government cheese didn't have that. It was really good. I love cheese. Swiss, any of the cheddars. Mild, normal, or sharp Swiss. Or I'm not Swiss, but cheddar. I like all them. I like smoked cheese. I so much I like. Which reminds me, no, I'm not going to have anything today. I did talk to the beef jerky place, and they offered to resend the whole order, and I said, listen, after everything I've been through on this order, and the fact that I got lied to, I said I don't want the order. I just, you know, I'd rather just have my money back. And I did offer, because the morel and Swiss summer sausage, so it is a beef summer sausage, and it had pieces of Swiss cheese and morel mushrooms in it. That was good. So I did open it, and I ate it a lot faster. Well, it's not totally gone. There's still 3 pieces left, 3 slices. But I ate it faster than what I wanted to, but I had to because it was close to expiration. But yeah, they didn't even, I had all them pictures. I was supposed to have them there Monday morning, and they were going to reach out to me. Friday at 4:45, I still hadn't heard from them. So I turned around and called them, and they hadn't even looked at the emails yet. They looked at them while we were on the phone, and they agreed it was bad. And I said, listen, if you want me to send this stuff back to you, I will. I kept it out in a small fridge just to make sure we didn't have any issues. And they said, well, you know, if you send it back, we're just going to throw it away. You might as well go ahead and throw it away. I understand. But I said, you know, I called one day, and the lady who runs shipping department made the comment that, you know, we're out of stock on like 8 of them things. Yeah, that jerky, Steve. But she told me they were out of stock on like 8 things, and then the next day she was supposed to call me back at 10 in the morning the next day. At 2 in the afternoon, I called back to them because I never heard from them. And the owner of the company, actually, I talked to him, and he's like, well, I don't know why this hadn't been shipped out because every bit of this is in stock. What? Everything is in stock, and I'm being told that it's not? What's going on here? So they lied to me. Now, I will say this, the morel and Swiss summer sausage I got, it was good. It was really good. And I also understand that 3 weeks of the shipping thing wasn't their fault. It was the post office. It's set in Columbus, Ohio at the distribution center and didn't go anywhere. But I ordered it December 17th, and it didn't ship until January 6th. I do understand at Christmas time you could have had some stuff that was out of stock. My guess is one thing was out, so they wouldn't ship the order. I don't know if they pulled what I ordered and boxed everything but the one thing I needed. I don't know what happened. But I would say chances of a relationship between myself and them to the fact that I would start ordering some from time to time probably ain't going to happen. The place I have been getting my jerky from is amazing. I'd rather support them than a lot of the companies that you find on Amazon. And I need to double check my prices of what it is when you walk in store versus what it is when you order it online. But I'd like to place an order and get a little bit of it here. But when I looked at the online price, I scratched my head and I thought that seems higher than what I pay in store. And if that's the case, I'll just wait till I'm going through and I'll order it that way. I'm not going to pay extra. When you go up there, it's in great big like whiskey drums, but the top of them whiskey drums is plastic and it sets in there. I'm not going to pay extra to get it in 1 pound plastic bags. I'm fine getting it up there the way I always have in bulk format and bringing it home that way. I got no problem with that. Oh, it's stupid expensive. I agree with you there, Steve. Yeah, it's stupid expensive. Oh, you got it out today, Coburn? That's good. That's good news. Hey, Laura, I have hit no stop signs in the 3 hours that we've been up. I've hit nothing. You guys did miss the new possible combine. We've got this down from the dealership to try it on the farm to see if we do want to upgrade. I want to upgrade. But we'll see what Schwoke and Smethwick come up with. Oh my golly, that did not fill that truck. I will get one more round. But I'm not positive of how long we're going to go. I guess kickoff 6:30, so I may go another hour. I'd kind of like to have time to let the puppies out and what have you. We'll let the puppies outside and do that. 4:30 in game. Probably get this field off in today game time, but my guess is we probably won't get the other one off. We got one field to go. No, this one's actually bigger. Steve, this here is an R42. All right, I'm sorry, this in here in game is an R62. My IRL is an R42. What are you deferring against, Braden? I haven't hit anything. I really haven't been to town. Think about it. I've been in a combine the whole time. I started the stream over there in that field and took all them beans off, and then I moved over here to that field there and I took all them beans off, and the dealership brought the combine out and parked it in front of the barn. I got in this and I've been here shelling corn. I've been in a combine the whole time, guys. Where'd that? I need to come in here. I need to come in tonight and get a couple more scenes set up for YouTube. I'd like to have one that I can press and it's big screen my face, one that is big screen puppy camera. Just, they do tend to do some cute stuff when they're behind me. I'd like to do them, and that won't take long. I can do that pretty quick. I'd also like to find out why the stream deck quits working halfway through a stream. Get that situation figured out. But then I've got some settings within YouTube I got to get figured out. And I will say this, the 8-row corn head is a beast compared to that 6-row. Look how much we've already got done. Hey, Mr. Mortar. How are you doing, buddy? Steve, that was so funny. Got it out today. 100% self-removal. I'm going to be dead honest with you. If there is something implanted in my body, someone else is taking it out. I ain't doing it. That tube that I had in Coburn from the when I was in Columbus all that time, and now granted, it went into a pocket inside my stomach. Yeah, I had to go over there to I went to the hospital in Marion to have that removed. They wouldn't let me remove that. Doing good, doing good. Hey Steve, I see that picture in food porn. I'm ready to fight. Well, who are you? You come running in here and there comes Sissy creeping in. She was chasing you, wasn't she? He come flying in like a rocket, and she kind of comes sneaking in, and she peeked her head around the corner of the drawers here and kind of looked at him like, yeah, you run to daddy to protect you. I'm telling you, she's a beast. She is a beast. When they go to the French doors to look out, you know, they know I'm coming home or what have you, and they're looking out. When you look in at them, He's a full head higher than taller than what she is. And she's the boss. Hey, Marbear. We can mess with Marbear here. She has no clue. She has no sound. She thinks I'm talking away. Yeah, Steve, them ribs look really, really good. And then I see Breaking Hall pops right in and he says, these were warm. Yeah, them ramen that you got there, I want nothing to do with them. So we have a truckload of beans. It ain't going to take much, and this will be full. We have a truckload of beans up here that we did not. Oh wow, it's taking a lot more than I figured it would. What do you want, or Mister? Holy crap! That's what I thought. Okay, let's put the corn head down. Shut the combine off. I want the corn head down. It will not let me leave the corn head down. I do want to... Oh. He parked it in here and it's still running. We're going to shut that off before it's out of fuel. We're not positive that we're going to sell that load yet. We can get a lot better price for that load if we wait until like June. And we really don't need that truck. We got this one field and one other field of corn to go, so we don't need the truck. Oh, he does that all the time too, Wolf. I'm used to it. I gave all the puppies and the other two dogs a bath today. Now I'm down for the day. No, Laura, I understand. These two here, so I do. I take them to a groomer once every 3 months. Nails trimmed and a bath there, and then I try to once or twice in between there give them a bath myself. And what I found is easiest for me is we go outside and I take their leash and I shorten it and I wrap it around the post of the back porch and I pull out the water hose. That's the best thing that I can do to give them a bath. I mean, 100%. So you can keep this wagon straight behind this truck at 30 mile an hour as long as you drive straight. If you start turning back and forth and what have you, all of a sudden she starts swinging all over the road and you got a hell of a mess. But we're maybe half done with that field. So we're sitting right at 50,000. Let's see how much money we got when we sell this corn and the semi load of corn. And then you figure we'll double it in that field, and then we've got the other field to go to. I'm debating whether we sell the beans because we really need the money now or not. You get outside with the water hose, and when you start spraying, they want to bite the water coming at them. It's kind of funny. But then as you start spraying them good and what have you, I hate to say it, I almost... Now, Laura, I'm dead serious here. I want to give one a bath on one day and then turn around and give the other the next day so the water's not as cold. You know, it sets in the hose and it's a little bit on that warmer side, but you got to also be careful there because it can, if it's too much sun, too much of that outside, it can be hot. It might be 5:30 your time, Braden, but the game here is at 6:30 my time. I'm in the Eastern time zone. Kickoff's at 6:30. We probably won't get this cornfield done tonight. It's starting to get dark. I love the sound of this truck. Hey Mortar, look at this, buddy. Right on the scales. No issues. We get her stopped. We let them probe the truck. And then we pull forward. We let them probe the wagon. And then we got to listen. Keep listening, guys. Beep. There it is. They beep. So they got our weight. They got our sample. And off we go to the pits. I put them in a shower and worked better for me and bending over shampoo. You know, Laura, what I want to do, and Mama's not all for it, what I want to do is, so our shower in the bathroom is a walk-in shower, and I can remove the doors. And I'd love to just put them in there and do it there, but she's not as fond of that. So how much money do we get here? The semi holds about 300 bushel more than what we got right here. So I always start dumping the wagon first, and then I get set on the truck. Now I generally will let this get down about 85%, and then I start dumping the truck. See, and Laura, that's the hard part right there. To get, you know, to get one to go in when they know what's going on, it's a fight. And especially Gibbs, you know, he'll fight like heck to the point he starts peeing. They call me Buttons. How are you doing, Buttons? Good morning. I know you work third shift. That's why it's morning at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. We won't hold it against you. I guess Mr. FP took care of some mending for you. We have a garden tub, but we always take showers. So, Laura, something else I thought about was getting a kids swimming pool, one of them little blue cheap ones, putting it outside and putting water in it in the morning. Well, by the afternoon, that water's warm, and you could take them out and just put them in that and go to town. And I'll be honest, you might as well just plan on getting in it with them. That's how I do it. Yeah, after I generally, if I do take a if today's the day I'm going to wash them, I plan on, I've got no shoes on outside, I got shorts on, I got that on, and I wash them, and I plan on taking a shower afterwards. Oh, beep. We're going to beep to say, hey, we got you. We'll see you in a bit. Hey, Kevin, how are you doing? Yes, my favorite laundry pants got a hole in it. He sewed them up for me. Good deal. He's a good guy. I'd keep him, Buttons. FP's like, Sam, where'd that come from? He's telling my wife to keep me, and I think I called him old earlier. Same thing. Now, when you're going back and you're empty, you can get a little more speed from the truck, but there again, you got to keep it straight. If it starts swaying back and forth, you get much sway in that truck at all, and that wagon will get all over the place. I don't really want to rip a front axle out of a wagon. He's definitely a keeper, been married almost 22. See, now this is bad. It'll be, me and Mama will be 28 years in 5 days. You did call me old because I wanted a nap. Hey, FP, I'm going to be honest with you. I'd like a nap. I'm old too. Yeah, this farm right here on the right's the one we want to buy. See, we only got $6,000 out of that. Yeah, we're not there yet. She's still got 5 days to throw me out yet. It is, Coburn. And I don't know, without doing some math here, 10th is Monday, Tuesday is the 11th, Wednesday is the 12th, Thursday is the 13th, Friday's the 14th. So I'll be honest, on Friday, I'll ask her if she wants, and here's the thing, it's so hard for us to go out on our anniversary simply because it is also Valentine's Day, and every place is just packed. So I'll ask her if she wants to do something there. And I know a lot of years we have one out, you know, to Texas Roadhouse or something like that, but we will go out after the date, just because we don't have to fiddle fart around with everything. So I'm gonna park this guy right here, shut him off. I'd like to get the semi in and get it dumped. 36 in 5 for me and my wife. Big T Bell, yours is also Valentine's Day? Well, so Steve, I'll be honest, you guys don't understand just how much work she does out there trying to embroider. She's got some issues going on with the embroidery machine, so she's got to babysit things quite often. And the guy in Findlay that knows basic maintenance, I don't know, it's almost like he won't do this. So we need to have someone come in that can reset, I think it's called reset the hook timing and some other things. And the problem is they won't give her a price. I would love to, you know, as a gift, I'd love to pay for that to come in and get that fixed so she don't have to babysit them anymore. I'd also like to be here when it's done and try to watch and learn how to do it. I'm afraid it's going to be such tiny parts in that I won't, you know, with my lack of depth perception, I won't be able to do anything. But I'd still love to try to do something. But they won't give her a price on what it'll cost. Well, I hate to say it, she doesn't want to call somebody out for maintenance not knowing whether it's going to be $300 or $3,000. You know, if she thinks she's going to get a $300 bill, and let's say it's $1,300 and she's expecting a $300 bill, I'll tell you what, that's a holy shit moment. Hey Mortar, we're going to do it again, buddy. We're going to do it again, right on the scale. See how easy that is? Wait a minute. We got to pull up a little bit. They got to be able to get a weight and sample us. Farmer Dave, how are you doing? I'll tell you, this is... I'm pretty mechanically inclined myself, Buttons, but this is above and beyond. This is a machine like I have never dealt with. Hey, big guy. Big guy. A little over half an hour, okay? You're fine. No. Hey, listen. You were fine. Based on the time you... Whoa! Get over there. You are fine. Get down, okay? No, get down. Mister. Hey. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You need some loving. You need some attention. How's this? Okay, go lay down, okay? I need you to lay down, mister. 4 and 4 is 8. 8, and what do we have? 65 out of that other one. So 14 and a half on top of whatever we end up with here. I'm living the dream, Farmer Dave. I should have known she'd volunteer me. Yeah, he's wanting attention. Okay, so we basically started out at just over 50,000. We went to 64, so we've got another 14. That's going to take us to 78,000 in the bank in this one cornfield, and 78, 88, and 98. We're going to be real close to $100,000 in the bank when we get all the corn shelled. And then we do have the straw and the silage to sell yet. It's a embroidery machine. Batman, how are you doing today? SWF, I think, is the name. I think that's the name of both of them. She has two industrial embroidery machines. They're pretty neat. It's pretty bad. We got to turn headlights on. I kind of want to keep shelling corn as long as I can here before we advance forward, because we get snow rolls in and takes us out of the field for a day and a half. We're in trouble. You know, I don't want to leave the corn out there any longer than it has. I'd hate to have a field of corn go bad on us. Fun machines, pain to work on. I can't deny that. I was so concerned with turning my turn signal on that I about missed my turn here. And then I'd have jackknifed the semi as I pulled in the driveway, and Laura would have yelled at me. The other truck, the Chevy, is in the barn there, guys. It is filled with beans. That's a nice trailer. Back to the combine we go. We're trying out a new combine here, Oz. The dealership brought it out, and they're letting us test it on the farm to see what we think. But it's the combine and the 8-row corn head. They really didn't have a bean head for us, so the bean head we have been using is still up there, but semi brought it out and dropped it off on the farm, and here we go. Oh, is that how it works? Nothing wrong with jackknifing in the driveway. Happens to the best of them. Gee, Mortar, that ain't because you jackknifed in the driveway the other day, is it? So, in all today, guys, we did get the rest of the beans off. I'm going to hit this. It's going to save. And then I had to turn the dusty extensions down on that combine. Oh, my God, you couldn't see. It was bad. Okay, so this bean field here we got off today. And this bean field here we got off today. Now, last night I come on and I finished the cornfield here that we started on Thursday. And I took these beans here off. So all we got left is this cornfield and this cornfield here. And then everything is harvested. If I go here, you can see that. This is what we got left to do. Let me make daggone certain. Grass over. Yep, that's all we got left. And then everything is done. We'll start fall tillage. Nope, just a coincidence. This video, my son-in-law went face first in the mattress. My son-in-law went face first into the mattress in the... Huh? You lost me, Buttons. Yeah, I'm going to cut her off probably about 6 o'clock. So about another half an hour. Mom and I will watch it together. What we're going to watch, Buttons? We're going to watch the commercials. Just being honest. We're going to watch the commercials. You know, neither one of us have anything in the game at all. I'm not a fan of either team. I'm a Dallas fan. We ain't been there in a while. Keep saying, this is the year, this is the year. Look who we added, look what we did, look at this, look at that. A lot of years we make the playoffs and get our butts torn out first game. Did he mean to go face first into it, Buttons? Slipped and went face first. Thankfully, there was a mattress there, to be honest. That could have hurt. Oh, he slipped on ice? Yeah, thankfully that mattress was there. That could have hurt. I may not get this field peeled off tonight. I probably won't during stream. I don't think I can peel it off in a half an hour. We'll knock off a fair amount, being all we got to do is go right there and empty. But I ain't 100% sure that we may not fill more than just them again. We'll see. I could pull the 6-row out and throw it on the gleaner and put both of them back here, and I can knock this out in no time. Oh, looky there. We got visitors again, guys. They don't want you to see them. Good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Comfy? You need to eat, don't you? That's his concern. When are we eat next, Dad? When are we going to eat next? I need to eat. I'm hungry. He's hungry all the time. Like I keep seeing light pop up ahead of me, and I'm trying to figure out, it's like it's turning on and off, and I'm trying to figure out what the world it is. Do I have somebody up there screwing with me? Oh my God, that scared. I was looking ahead right down the path I took off, which leads into grass, and I seen that sitting there, and I thought it was a pickup truck. And I was sitting here going, who the heck's in a black pickup truck at the end of the lane here? No one come in the game. Is it bad I can jump scare myself? If I say eat or food to my lab, she flips out. When I don't know if you caught it there, but when I said something about eating, his ears went. He knew what I was talking about. He knew exactly what I was talking about. And away we go. Now look how much of this field we've mowed off. We wouldn't be near here with the 6-row head. Better hurry, Braden. I'm not going to be here a whole lot longer. About another 30 minutes. I wonder. Wow. Look at them ears coming in. I don't think I can play Here Comes the Money over here. I think I get in trouble for it. I need to do some research and learn the rules and different things over here a little better. I'll bet it don't work now. Oh my golly, it does. Hey guys, do me a huge favor. If you do like the video, if you do like what we're doing here, do that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. We're on a mission to get to 1,000 subs. Slow but sure, we are getting there. 25 doesn't look like that in cab. I know it doesn't. I wasn't going to say that though, Mortar. Yeah, I wasn't going to say that. You want me to be honest? The lights moving, dancing around in the corn stalks. This looks good. This looks real good. I mean, I can't see why anybody would be mad that we're playing this instead of 25. I mean, it's not like we're playing a different game. But just this map, this playthrough, it does something to me. I really like it. Really like it. I know. I know. Is this what I'm hearing? Yep. There we go. Solve that problem. I kept hearing something. Couldn't figure out what I was hearing. I'm not sure how many seconds they allow. Yeah, I'll have to do some research on it, FP. No, I think you're allowed a certain amount of seconds, Braden. I'm pretty sure of it. I wanted to look here and see. Hey, we picked up another subscriber today. I'm not sure who that was, but thank you if you're still here. I definitely appreciate that. I was really hoping I'd get this field peeled off tonight. And then we do have just that one down there. And then we got a lot of plowing to do, guys. We got to plow all the corn stalks up. On our next pass to the back, I'll pull that up real quick so we can just see what all we do have to do. What we have to plow. See if there's anything we need to lime. I'd almost like to get fertilizer laid down on stuff. Put a shot of anything going to corn next year will have 2 shots of fertilizer. Anything going to beans will have 1. And I'd love to have precision on here, but with the hours we've got on this, I'm almost afraid to add it and have a big problem. We definitely should fill the back of the semi here. There we go. Now the plan is Super Bowl and get some sleep tonight, because I do believe as long as Mama's okay with it and doesn't have anything here for me. I think I'm going to try to go to Columbus tomorrow and get them get that ram returned. I want to get it returned before it gets past any date and they say, oh, you've had it too long. It's never been out of the package. I can't use it with the Corsair IQ software on the PC. There we go. Trucking right along. Oh, I forgot to look. I don't know if it'll save or not. Okay, so where are we at? Nope, too far. Needing lime. So we decided we're not going to lime this till the whole field needs limed. So as of right now, we have nothing that needs limed unless field 5 needs limed. As far as fertilized, you know, we got a lot of fertilizing to do. And as far as plowing, we'll need to plow this one, and this one. I'm almost wondering if we just don't go hog wild and just put the first coat of fertilizer down on every acre right now. And then we'll go in and plow. And then I think one of the cultivator, one of them, and I don't remember which one. I don't remember if it's a drill or the case planter. One of them you do not have to cultivate in front of them, the other one you do. So I don't know if we break cultivators out. I'll be honest, we'll sit in here one night and cultivate the whole daggone everything we own. And then if we do end up buying that farm across the road, we're going to have some work we got to do there too, so that it's ready to go next year. Yeah, oh, you're saving again? We just saved. Okay, so what we're looking to buy is this field right here. And there is a lane that comes in here and then it comes up this way. So for right now, this right here will probably be one field. We may split it in two. We want to buy this one too. We do have some plans for all of this down here. Actually, we're going to cut this here, so this will all be field. And off that lane, maybe put something in where there's, I don't know how we'll do it, but we'll have two fields here. We'll have two fields here. We're going to leave this grass up here. This will all be farmed as a field of grass. But we do have a couple fences we want to remove. So you've been hard at it then, buddy. You have been hard at it. And my thought is, so that this trip where I take the puppies outside, they need to go both ways. And then I come in and I get them their dinner. And then at that point, I want to have all that done and be able to be comfortably sitting in a recliner at 6:15. You've been hard at it. I'm going to go with Travis. How are you doing, bud? Welcome in. I do hope I pronounced that right. Oh, and to those of you that have been following on my venture of watching The Lincoln Lawyer, amazing, amazing show. I'm in season 2, and I think I got 8 episodes done. Oh, I should have seen by the picture and known it was you. Oh, Lord have mercy. Guy's trouble's in the house now. How are you doing tonight, bud? There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, Bessie. Hey, Bessie. Slow down. Yeah, I think I'm going to submit that I think we should buy this combine here. But there's no moss growing under my accelerator pedal. I got quite a bit knocked out here. I really wanted to get this field done while we were live tonight, and I don't think I'm going to make it. Slow but sure, got the leave around the house I can take. I got, oh, you don't understand how much leave I've got here. So I'm doing really good right now in the fact that I take 3 every morning. So I'm on 660 milligram a day. But Wookie, part of that is the weight I have lost has helped tremendously. I was taking 5 every morning, and there were some nights that I may take 3 at night. Just because of how I felt at the end of the day. You know, I know taking 5 a leave in the morning, Jesus criminy, you should be good for 24 hours with no issues at all, and that wasn't the case. You know, they told me at 40 years old I would need to have 2, they didn't tell me when I was 40, they told me when I was 27 that by the time I turned 40, I would need 2 new knees because of all the arthritis in my knees. Hell, I've got arthritis everywhere. So the orthopedic surgeon had told me that him and his wife, and then my grandma and grandpa were best friends. As a matter of fact, it was actually a double wedding. So, yeah, they were best friends. So on my 40th birthday, Nanny is what I called her, Nanny and Pawpaw. Pawpaw had already passed, so Nanny and I went up to Dr. Terry's house out in Shawnee, and we paid him a visit because he had retired then, but I wanted him to know that I'm 40 years old and I still have my stock knees. I was pretty proud of that. I need some, send them over. My knees, feet and back hurt. This weather's killing my bones. Oh. Buddy, I understand. Thoughts and prayers. There are times where it really steps in and beats the snot out of me. But there again, I've noticed little things. Dead serious, little things. Bending over to put the dog's water dishes in their tray. Doesn't bug me like it did. I'm telling you, this whole weight loss thing is huge. Huge. With what I ate today, I'm going to venture to say that father-in-law and mama both ate more than I did. And I was stuffed. I'm still stuffed, but granted, I had a whole thing of straight water. I drank 2/3 of a bottle of that shit, because that's what it was. It was a mix I never should have done. And then I'm probably half done with this one, so I know that ain't helping matters any. Been in bed watching it, but time, what time? I'm probably going to end in 10-15 minutes. Farmer Mini, I want to be able to take the pups outside, let them go to the bathroom and all, get dinner fed and everything, and be in a recliner so that Mom and I can watch the commercials. Batman, I'm gonna be dead honest. I really don't care on this one. I'm not a Chiefs fan or an Eagles fan. I'm going to root. It isn't that I'm rooting for the Eagles. I'm rooting against the Chiefs. They both have good teams. I hope the refs don't decide who wins, and I hope nobody gets hurt. You know, that's what I'd like to see. But I'm there for the commercials. All honesty, I'm there for the commercials, not the game. I did want to get this semi filled before I ended. This load here won't do it, but the next one might. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and what I am drinking, guys, is it's Advanced GG. They do sponsor the stream. The only drink that is approved by the FDA that's out there. There's not another one out there with FDA approval, which is pretty cool in my eyes. There are some very good flavors, and then there's some flavors that I don't care for. I'm not saying you won't, but I don't care for them. Oh, that was a long bike ride, Steve. Did you see Hulk Hogan? I know you said you keep trying to catch him on the beach somewhere. Hell, I don't know. Maybe this will fill this truck. Oh, this did fill that truck. I didn't figure I'd fill that. Yeah, I'm going to end up filling both trucks in this field yet. Didn't really keep track this time. Yeah, that one bridge that you go over between, I think it's Clearwater and Tampa. Yeah, there ain't no way in Hades I'm riding a bike over that bridge. Not going to happen. Ten or 12 mile. She getting dark. She getting dark in game. What is our upcoming weather? So I mean, we're good here tonight. It looks like we're good clear till 4 o'clock tomorrow. Nice and sunny here. I like how it says it's sunny at 3 o'clock in the morning. I think that should be Mooney. There ain't no sun out. Called Map My Ride. Not sure if it's still available. A lot of guys use that for jogging and stuff like that, FP. Oh, got you, Braden. You on your way to the youth thing? I'm telling you, dude, don't be stealing that poor guy's pizza. You go to steal his pizza and he's gonna fight. No, Steve. I'm not riding across that knowing that I'm looking over the side at 50 foot down at water. Not happening. Not happening. And just remember, Braden, be good to that guy. Don't steal his pizza. I don't remember his name. It was too far up in chat, bud. But yeah, don't steal his pizza. Get your own. They're so comfortable back there. I'm not gonna call it that because I don't know the true definition of what you call a workout drink. So within Advanced GG, the 3 that I do work with and what have you, let me turn here real quick. Theo's, yeah, you leave Theo have his pizza. You go get your own pizza. And guys, I'm sure Theo's is the name of the pizza place, but I have been running on Braden since he said that. So there's a focus line, there's an energy line, and there's a hydration line. So now the hydration, it helps you stay hydrated. It does that stuff, and it is FDA approved, sugar-free, all of it. There is no sugar in any of it. So being a diabetic, I can have all I want. It doesn't affect that at all. The caffeine source comes from green tea extract. So it's not just straight caffeine. It is a source, but not, you understand what I'm saying. I'm there for the butts. Oh, Lord have mercy. I should have known. Brady, how are you doing? With the energy side, okay, so this one here is called Orange Creamsicle. And I'll be honest, this is amazing. Oh, it is so, it is good. But this one's Focus, and it's supposed to have things in there that help keep you focused. Does it keep me focused? I don't know. I really don't. See, that's Focus too. Okay, so this one here is called Calamansi. Now Calamansi is like a lemon lime with something else to it. I couldn't figure it out when I had it before. It was very good. I actually got 2 tubs of this. What I do when I put them in my drawer, and I can't show you off this camera, but I write what it is on the top of the tub, so I can just glance down in here and grab what I want. This one's energy, so it's supposed to have a little bit of extra energy to it to help you stay awake and focus, not necessarily focus, but stay awake. Does this give me a boatload of energy? I don't want to say it does because I really don't know. And then I think I do have one here. Okay, this one here is called Mango Dragon Fruit. And this one is a hydration. And I'm supposed to be careful, with the hydration, because I do have water on my legs, and they don't want me to have too much of this and create too much water on my legs. But I have 69 empty tubs over here, and everyone's different. Some of them are the same flavor, but it was a different label. It was a special edition they did or something like that. When you do use code Renegade at checkout, you save a percentage. Now I want to throw this out there. Don't use, if you are looking to buy, don't buy anything yet. There is a bigger code coming, I guarantee it. I can't talk about it a whole lot right now. I would say it's not bad for someone with ADHD by any means. But to say I'm going to drink Advanced GG and it's going to solve and I'm not going to have ADHD, I'm not going to say that. I don't know if there's a doctor out there that would, but even if a doctor did, granted, I'm not a doctor, but I don't think anybody could make that claim. That's a stout claim. But there will be some discount codes coming out soon that are really aggressive. And them are the ones I would rather see you guys jump on. You know, I try to let you know when them are coming. I don't have an exact date right now, or I'd give it to you. Got you. Hey, Braden, you have fun tonight. Stay out of trouble, bud. But, you know, I went to, so I'm supposed to have a dietitian for the diabetes who, I went to a meeting. Me and my wife sat down with her, went through everything. She was supposed to call me every 30 days, just to touch base, keep in track with me, knowing how things are going. Well, that was 2.5 years ago, and I haven't got a phone call yet. So not real prompt, but you know, we'll she was all about me drinking this. I actually took a tub of all three down there, a hydration, a focus, and an energy, so she could read all three labels. She said, yeah, she said, you can have this, it's fine. If you are thinking you want to try something, don't be afraid to send me a DM, or if you see me down in a channel in Discord, when I'm not live, you know, jump in and talk to me, because I can let you know on different flavors and what my thought is on those flavors. Trust me, I've had them all. But there are some that are really, really good, and there are some, there's one in here called Strawberry Ramoon that it has a really good strawberry taste up front, but then there's an aftertaste on the back side that, not for this guy. I don't care for it. If it didn't have that aftertaste, it would be amazing. There's another flavor that tastes like the green NyQuil. I mean, it's not, you know, there again, nope. But there are definitely some flavors I can send your way. I know Darkthorn, he got the orange creamsicle and he was like, oh my God, this is amazing. It is. The sour grape is amazing. But yeah, I mean, if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. If I don't know the correct answer, I'm not going to BS you. I'll do some research with them and get the correct answer for you. Mr. Brady, how are you doing? Now you're not like Marion and took a nap all day, are you, or just woke up? Watched you play at ATS. No, that wasn't ATS you were playing last night. You were playing Wreckfest. Face it, that was nothing but a big train wreck. You were on your side more than you were on your wheels. My guess is here, guys, we're going to get up here. I really wanted to finish filling both these trucks, but I think it is 6 o'clock. I think we're going to get up here and dump this, probably where we're going to call it for the night. But yeah, Brady, I was working on this, trying to get some stuff caught up so that I'm not streaming harvest for like 5 days, and I had you right here watching you, and oh Lord have mercy, that was nothing but one wreck after the other. It was FP, wasn't it? So in all honesty, I enjoy coming in here and playing realistic 99% of the time. Now cops and robbers, when we break off and do that, to me that's an outside thing we do. I don't feel that's not being realistic or anything. But you know, where I'm saying, you know, I try not to use super strength unless I absolutely have to. Now, if I need to use it to make the game more enjoyable, I will, in a heartbeat. You know, I stuck all them bales right in front of the barn. We couldn't get any of them in, so I was just trying to ram them with the tractor. You know, that ain't realistic. Hitting these big round bales and they're falling down on top of the cab of the tractor. Yeah, no go. But you know, I finally got to where I brought that bale thing out and was trying to grab each one individually to put them in, you know, and they were silent, so I couldn't use the spike. And I finally said nope, and I got off the tractor and I used I just used super strength and just boom, 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 threw them in. It was fast. Gotcha, Aaron. Yeah, we're going to call it. Once I get up here and get dumped, we're probably going to call it there, bud. Hearing that my auntie got in the back of her house and she was flying trees. Brady, is this the aunt you go out and stay with in the summer? So I think this will fill the truck, but it's not going to fill the wagon all the way. It is them. So you're real close to them, Brady. Yeah, thoughts and prayers that everything turns out good for them. There we go. Yeah, we're only gonna put 58 bushel in the wagon. I think I'm gonna have to talk to Schwoke and Smethwick about buying this bad boy here. Got you, Farmer Minnie. Okay, guys, I'm here, let me go to this screen. Oh, this screen. Guys, we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna get them outside and get dinner to them. Get myself, Mom and I's gonna sit down in the living room and watch the commercials. We're gonna do that here this evening. This week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're over on the Twitch side, planning on doing Saturday morning, and then Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday we're planning on being here. Don't be surprised if a mysterious stream does show up in here, because this is a little different. I'm having a lot of fun over here. I'm still contemplating, guys, there's a good chance those of you that have been around for a while, I'm contemplating bringing Spring Creek back on Friday nights over on Twitch and getting some other folks in there. But with that being said, we're gonna call tonight here. Have a great night. Stay safe out there, and until we get a chance to sit down and do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.